All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Or this morning, depending on what time it is for you. This music is giving you Pure Moods 1994. I feel like I know what that is, but at the same time, I have forgotten what that is. I know at the moment I heard the first beat of the song. I probably would. Especially if it was like one of those like 4 a.m. like type commercials. I probably would be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Kind of like those, you know, those mix CDs that used to be really popular. That they would have commercials for. And they would like take all like the popular like pop songs and throw them on a CD and be like, here you go, buy this. Kids Bop. Because wasn't there also like yearly ones too of like, because it was like, you know, like, here's the pop hits of like 1995. Not as much as used to wake up to the 2 a.m. Toonami, you know, it's just, okay, but those were good though. Then again, I was probably actually still awake for that. Can you imagine if they were still doing those hits? Because they probably would be up to like a very high amount. Actually, does anybody know? Do they still make any of those? Like, I want to say they don't, but I also don't know if they do or not. Because back then, Toonami was a special time. And the kids these days, they don't know. They don't know. Hold up, was that there the other day? I don't remember that being there. I feel like every time I wake up, I'm just gonna find random like houses is like popping up like a rock just alongside the rocks. Okay, Anchor has been busy. So last night, for those who were around, the foundry area that was here was completely torn down. This was an empty spot. Like this, yeah. Remember that? Like this was all empty yesterday. This whole area. I think he might have actually done work up there too. That's insane. That's crazy. Look at it though. Tsunami was something great. You don't think I'll ever catch that magic? No, I don't think anything will ever catch that kind of magic, at least to us. And when I say us, I'm probably talking to anybody who's like probably 28 and like maybe older. Like 28 to 40 range. Ooh. All right. Let's see what he's going for. And we have an upstairs. So the inside's still being worked on. What do we got over here? Okay. There's like some like platforms in here. And then hatchway to the ceiling. And a fireplace. So I get this fancy workshop with personality and coziness and a fireplace, and you get a cleaning closet. That is true. No, that tracks. Yeah. That's a really cool idea. Also, you know, in fairness though, there's also 3 of us who share this. At least 3 of us. Because there's myself, Milo, and Jonathan. That's a really that is a really neat idea though. I like that. That's cool. Yeah. I think that definitely got changed up. That was not like that the other night. And rain. Oh shoot, where was the... There it was. Oh, is this good? This might be tricky. No. The walkway to the workshop's different too. Now I have to go look. You know, I've actually noticed I have an easier time closing doors when I cannot see the prompt. Oh, that part's different. You are right. This used to be just one path. Did I say coma ward? If you go into a coma, you're getting shoved into a closet. Just a forewarning. Yep. So if you go into a coma, enjoy your closet. Other elevator in potential works. Hey, is this different too? This little side add-on. No more Tokyo drifting the horse into the river. Darn, that was the best part. Hey, not Irish. We are taking a quick little peek because the foundry that was torn down yesterday is completely rebuilt in a day. It's been like a day-ish. That whole thing, that got redone. I believe new additions onto the workshop. Different parts of the walkway. I don't know what's going on with that, what the plan is. Hey, Bree. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Was that there? This was here, right? I think this was here. It was yesterday? All right. So we got prices, guns, cannons. Pretty sure I have the bolts, but I can make more. More crossbows are needed. Yeah, I gotta do a price sheet. That's why I was looking real quick to see, like, what are the cannons, what are the, like, flint logs, stuff like that going for. I know not a lot of people do fletching, but also not a ton of people use fletching. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Anchor was in there. It's his horse. That is a horse, not a person. I nameplated the horse, rude. I did. Totally nameplated that horse. You're a door. Why do you not have it open? Dewey, you so loud up here. The Dewey den. I ain't going in the Dewey den. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Hey. I'm gonna get this door. I'm gonna get it. I mean, I'm only complaining about the one, you know, the Dewey door. And how much I don't know if I want to touch the Dewey door. Oh, I messed up. Sorry, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. The wings opened up, but then I kind of I may have closed them at this, like, right afterwards. Listen, they put a cannon, you know, the cannonball catapult thing up here. I'm going to use it. It's going to be used. Perfect. Eh. 10 out of 10 landed. It's the one thing about Corvus. He has the smoothest landings in Atlas. Wait, I guess. Or is the bar doors just open? You know, actually, while I'm in here, though, and over here, I'm gonna grab, nope. Nope. Let's grab some teas. That was a good shot. Something died. I guess the question is what? Nobody's in there. I don't see anybody in the farm. And that looks like EM Corp. Which means I think it's time for
is at their trade dock just as a whole bunch of black sail vessels are attacking their armada? Pretty silly.
I wonder how many explosive barrels you could fit on a galleon.
Fuckload. Hey. Hello.
Morning.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Little late to be morning, but sure, we'll go with it.
Whenever I wake up, no matter what time of day, it's morning. So
exactly, it's just always it's just you see somebody and
first time you see anybody,
it's morning.
Morning.
Yeah, you don't say hello anymore. It's just morning.
I do it every time.
I'll make note of that. I won't say hello anyway. Morning.
Yeah, I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what all this. I mean, the only obviously the only black sailed people that we know of 100% is Blood Fleet. Although I haven't seen them for quite a while, actually, to be honest. Not the oceanic ones. Yes, I'm sure the ones that aren't oceanic probably are still doing their thing, but definitely the oceanic ones that we saw quite a lot of haven't run into them for a while.
They are still, alive and kicking. Some, had a little bit of a break, it seems,
Okay, that's good.
Diz has been around. Diz is actually their version of Dr. Dez. So he's been around and trying to figure out some stuff on his own as well. So we've been sharing.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
So they are around.
Smoke and mirrors. Quieter. I mean, we've run into them a few times now. I've definitely run into one member in particular, Fuckload. It's like, seems to wherever there's alcohol, we seem to bump into each other. Also, unfortunately, one of Dr. Dez's good friends that was in there that were doing vital research papers for they were trading between themselves. Apparently, he carked it. Yeah, had a bit of a run-in, I believe, with some. May have been, I don't know whether it was privateers or navy, but they had a run-in with someone, and now they don't have Dez's good friend anymore breathing air.
Oh.
Aye.
That's unfortunate.
Aye. Definitely so. The smoke and mirrors. Man, honestly, obviously, the Jaegers. Definitely Jaegers.
We ran into a new, very large crew the other night that red flagged us. We didn't get a name. We did get a name on the vessel. It was the Purloin.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, but
the Purloin was a brig.
There was a rather large group, tandem. They had a schooner and a brig. They seemed pretty healthy, so they're all folks out there.
All right. Well, do you know anyone? Have you ever seen into your port a ship called the Spellbound?
No. I think I remember that one
there. No.
All right. There's a ship parked very neatly into our kind of. I think it's a sloop. It might be a sloop. I don't know. No, it's not a sloop. It's a schooner. It's parked in our kind of like area that we look at as the place where ships die, because basically if you turn your ship just 2 millimeters too far, you just end up underneath the wharf bit, and then your ship flips and it just falls to pieces. So good luck with that for them. But yeah, they've just parked neatly, and there's a gentleman in there sleeping. He's been there since we were there last night, and I woke up to see if he was around today. No, he's still just sleeping in this ship called the Spellbound there. And I'm like, all right. No notes in our letterbox or anything, just chilling.
Maybe he's spellbound.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. There's various groups, but I feel that a lot of the people the Jaegers are talking with, yes, are obviously of the black sails that of the non-oceanic times. So I mean, we know the oceanic ones, but they are far and few between now.
Yeah, that is truly unfortunate. I wish there were more folk around about for you and yours.
Oh yeah, we do what we do. Have you ever heard of Fortune and Glory? They sold really good shit.
Yeah, we did hear about them. We've been meaning to get out there and see them, just haven't had time.
Well, if you did, you would see a bunch of floating people and animals, some weird building stuff, and nothing else.
Oh, are they gone now?
I believe they haven't. They're living in some very peculiar situations currently.
Someone had stopped by before saying that their ships were all sunk in their port and they started to go through them. So
Yeah, I feel some termites have set in. Yes, for a period of time, termites are
no.
slowly nibbling away at all the. So yeah, no, I don't think they're there anymore. No.
Huh.
Strange. I could have sworn I saw the stalls updated recently, but I could be wrong.
Look, I mean, if
they
they,
have so much
terrible.
shit in there, so it's hard to tell if it updates or not.
yeah. It was surprising to me because they, we did actually only talked to them like the week before, and they were real at Miss Singer's like Hallow's Eve event, and they were real full on, like real, yep, everything was fine, and didn't seem anything amiss. But yeah, no, we, feel free to pop by and double check. But no, me and Dr. Des, she's like, are you sure? And I'm like, no, look, is that a floating giraffe? And she's like, yeah, that's a floating giraffe. And I'm like, yeah, it's not just me, is it? She's like, nah, that's
that's the sign of the end times there, floating fucking giraffe. It's just...
No one cleared up, and I think that's the big takeaway here. There's still a bit of dock, but no one's obviously went, oh, we're moving, therefore we'll clean up all this and, move. So I feel it was sudden.
Yeah. But
Yeah, which is weird.
speaking of floating giraffes, last time I was at F2, the floating giraffe there was no more. That one's been there for like 3.5 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. Poor thing just
excellent.
bobbing up and down off the Freeport, just finally died.
Beautiful. Who's some people I met, Trav, that you might have been interested? Miss Gertrude. Have you met Miss Gertrude? Does hot sauces.
I have
I
heard
want
of
to
her.
see the
I think
name
she also
sounds
does
familiar.
tattoos.
No, that's Miss Gretchen.
Oh, the G's had me messed up. Never mind.
Aye. Miss Gertrude, yeah, she's a wise lass or more elder lady, yes, but she makes hot sauces. I did appreciate it because she was almost like
Interesting.
Yankorp. She does hot sauces, and that's basically it. She really sells the dream on her hot, mild, and not so mild hot sauces. That's her main branding. Love it. I was like, I like you. You instantly talked about branding your product. I already like you, Miss Gertrude. You're a winner.
Aye.
One of them, of course, is like variant. It's very hot. What they call hex peppers filled with malice and blight for humanity. One burns you from the inner core. One sets only your head afire, but it doesn't hurt you. But you can run around like a special pony. I don't know what, but it looks. Jerry looked majestic running around with his head with this beautiful trail of whimsical fire running behind him.
I want to try it now.
That sounds interesting. I'm always happy when folks, push their brand. When I was at the Jaegers, actually, there was they have a new brewer over there. Apparently, the old brewer either kicked the bucket or took off or what have you. Really new fellow, apparently very new to the seas, and he was like, "Oh, can you make those delightful?" Well, it was morning. He was like, "Oh, you sir, do you?" I can't do the German voice. I can't do it, but I was trying. He was like, "Can you make those delightful labels for the booze?" And I was like, "I sure can. Let me help you out and give you some tips." And he was just the happiest little brewer I have ever seen. I really hope that he pushes some good wares.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. It's yeah, no, it was a good thing. I don't remember where Miss it's like now you got Gretchen in my head. I'm like Miss Gertrude. Yes. I don't know where she. I don't know where she hails from, but no, she was pretty good. I met that gentleman we were just talking about that may or may not have that wonderful variant of top tier alcohol. I actually like drank alcohol with that gentleman and served him alcohol at the Manticore Nipple Tavern at Frostfest. Yes.
That is what it is, yeah.
Got drunk with, I think it's the Vandal. I don't know whether he's Officer Vandal, but I don't know. I think he's on track to be Officer Vandal of the Navy. He was just off duty, and him and another gentleman I know from L'Art Royale. Basically, we just all three of us became good drinking buddies and just hung around each other for half the festival, getting shit-faced. was pretty good value on Vandal. I didn't mind him.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we, like I was saying to Brad earlier before you rocked up, Yamcorp, we don't, if we meet people no matter where they're from, yes, we don't give out vital information that will fuck other people over because of it, but in turn, you know, like that gentleman Vandal, you know, he's still the Navy. If he was going to probably say, let's just say he was going to fuck over, I don't know, like suddenly there was a big illegal, you know, thing. Oh my God, it actually is illegal to have, I don't know, booze. Oh, Jesus. And he was sent here with a big armada to fuck you over. You know, I'd tell yous. I'd be like, bro, it's got real. But in turn, I would probably give him a heads up that, you know, there was a whole bloody bunch of artillery that's about to fuck him up as well. You know what I mean? It's kind of a, if we like people, we'll make sure that they probably don't get off, but we won't assist them in what their normal duties are. Yes, yes?
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. So
He's still Navy. You know, at the end of the day, he is still Navy, though. There's no doubt. Once that uniform goes on, you know, it's the whole drinking buddy. You know, if I was sitting there going, hey, Vandal, now that you're in uniform, do you want to check out some of Dr. Dez's poisons that literally kill human beings? And he'd be like, I sure do, Hasta, you're under arrest and we're going to the jail cell to be interrogating you. And it'd be like, understandable. I'm a dipshit for saying that to a Navy officer. Bless.
That is fair.
Who was the lass in the stockings and the pink outfit I was dancing with? Karen. Karen. I laugh because literally the night before, a couple of nights before the fest, me and Dr. Des were up at the Navy Trade Port, and we'll give them a bit of a razz. There was 3 or 4 of these officers there. We'll give them a bit of razz. Like Dr. Des is like, oh, no offense, but why does this place smell like shit? Why is the smell of shit everywhere? They're like, it's because of the horses. She's like, just so much shit smell. I'm so sorry. Did you have anyone throw shit around? And then the bells rang, right? We walked towards them and the summoning bells happened. And so we're running, screaming, going, oh my God, quick, get on the white-sailed galleon. Quick, make sure that we don't get mortared, right? And then we hit on the galley and then we ran back. And I had this Navy lass, she's all like, hey. I'm like, yes. And she's like, why are you running? Why are you running from the bells? And I'm like, I've got PTSD for some reason about bells. Don't worry about it. I just get scared whenever I'm on a white-sailed civilian vessel and I hear Navy war bells. And she's like, they weren't Navy war bells. So I'm like, well, you know.
Wow.
It's all fine. So anyway, she interrogated me like politely. But she was full on my back. You know, she knew something was up with me.
Something was fishy.
Next minute at Frostfest, there I am, partying away, getting drunk with Karen. Oh yeah. So yeah, that was as I said, Navy officer on one side, known pirate on the other side, all on a raft. Oh, by the way, the known pirate had gone out with Karen for a couple of weeks. Then they broke up, but he wanted to marry her. Then she went out with the Navy officer for a couple of weeks and he wanted to marry her. And now they're both on the same, getting drunk, discussing it all. It's great.
I wish I could have just listened to that conversation.
You have to be a fly on that wall.
It was just beautiful.
I almost felt like you were starting a joke there too. Like I got a pirate on one side, I got a Navy on the other.
Oh.
Yeah, see, earlier
things as well.
I thought it was going to be a song earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it was great. But no, it was good. I mean, I'll say this for Frostle on one thing. I mean, people have their...
Oh, the giraffe. I gotta go look.
People have their predilections, you know, about various companies. As I said, we only go on what, you know, our our actual literal, meetings with them go. That's all we go on. We don't go on other people's, vibe about it. So we met some of them. I'll say this for Frosthorn. They've got a great, they've got a great operation in terms of, they've some conceptualizations of business and how to have things organised. So on that front, they're good. As for the people, some of them were all right. Some of them were, just kind of. I personally wouldn't talk to them in long periods of time. I just they're very, how I a person that's here. It's like, yeah, cool, excellent. Yeah, they're nothing that gave off a real weird, crappy vibe about them. The only vibe I got from them was they just are a big company that does lots of business and they want you to kind of know about it in a way. We do lots of business, like, right, obviously.
The problem is that they do all of the business.
I
and
agree.
They force other folks out of that business. That's our problem with them.
Yeah, thoroughly agree, Brett. On that front, 100. I hate it when one company goes, I am the Mega Mart. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. But,
Wasn't there actually a company named that?
I think there was at one point, some time.
There always is.
I think in B6 Mega Mart.
It was Target.
Oh, there was a Target. I do remember Target.
There was a Target, but no, there was one Anchors. What were they called? There's something Mart.
Yeah, there might.
Galley Mart.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, the
Yes,
Galley.
there was a Galley
the
Mart.
Target people. It was the
I mean,
Target people.
but isn't that like Galley is like mega size, so it effectively.
Oh, I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna do it, Brad.
Yeah. Now I'm
that's
gonna
fair.
move. I'm not gonna do a Brad either.
I'm trying to make it a thing, Brad. I've told everyone. I'm
It's
like,
a
he's not
Brad
a
thing.
Brad. I'm trying to make.
That's fair. It happens far too often.
We could go to that
Comfortable
deck
where I'm
over there,
standing and
but that deck hasn't been used yet.
Shit, it's not painted.
Oh, are we doing the deck change now?
Yeah.
I haven't painted this one yet.
Crap.
Yeah, no, it is. It's an unpainted deck.
One
Yeah.
more.
Kate won't
Painted
abide by that.
deck real fast. Didn't realize there was
No,
one out here.
I'm gonna get wet paint on my feet.
It was okay. Festival was alright. I mean, yet again, I'd like to tell you all 1,001 dirty secrets that I overheard, but the reality is I heard all sorts of shit, but nothing's pertinent to, your particular company's survivability or problems or anything. So, it's all good on that front. They're all, I did. I hope you don't mind. I always like any company that we meet that we're on good terms with, and I know are good peeps. I did. Just spruik you all up. I mentioned your names, Netherlight, about the kind of ship writing and your various other services. I did mention because I believe this is okay with me to do so. There was a certain company that, and I think you're going to understand anyway because you're like, no shit, but there was a certain company of a black sail type disposition that was asking about safe harbor, yes, but people that might be cool at least with them if they needed to be quickly stopping for a bit. I said, well, like the people of Netherlight, they're very open about things. I believe to people, and as long as you don't draw arms on people and then be dicks, I said, you may find some safe harbour there for a bit. I said, but don't go sailing your fucking black sail vessels, into their port, just like you wouldn't with anyone. It's I think that's an underwritten rule, isn't it? Like, really, oh, the Navy is chasing me. You know what I should do? Sail my ships right into this port and stop for a bit and have a chat. Yeah, it's the underwritten rule.
A little awkward.
I hope you don't mind, but I feel that I've talked about this before, and I feel that you've already told me that that's fine.
Right, we're welcoming of all folks here. Well, we're mostly welcoming of most all folks here.
Yeah, we don't really know profile.
You don't want the Navy though. You don't want me so yeah, the Netherlight would love the Navy for you to just do a 48 here or something like.
Yeah, just bring in all your butt-licking privateers, like right to our front door. We would love to
I
entertain
mean,
a bunch of fucking red
entertain them with
sails
barrels?
with no senses of humor. That would be delightful.
Can we entertain them with
if
barrels?
the Navy came over, they probably would just kill themselves on the zip line.
I saw the sign.
Again.
That was marvelous.
We had a fellow knock himself out so fucking hard. It was fairly wild. He hit that. He dropped all his shit.
clothes
Like he
fell off.
Yeah, it was like one of those, weird paintings you see that's designed to be sort of goofy. Like, he hit that post so hard, all of his belongings just was strewn from him. Like, he was just down to his skivvies, and there was shit everywhere.
It's quite hilarious.
Love it. That's beautiful.
Anchor, can I get some pocket food? I gave mine out earlier and didn't intend to be on land. I did have some, I promise. But
I love it. I love it.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, it's as I said, I tell people of the good people over here at the Netherlights, it's I like to at least promote some connections between various people on the seas, as I said, in a small part that we can at Yamcorp, obviously, because the one benefit of us operating at times that many don't is we probably actually get in connection with companies that many people don't. So
yeah, no, that's entirely true, and we always spread word of you and yours when we can. Folks that seem like they might have a taste for your goods or not a taste for your goods because they don't know yet. We definitely always make mention. Have you met the delightful folks at Yamcorp? They have a variety of goods that are unique to them that they're looking to proliferate out on the seas, and we would love it if you could have a chat with them if you do see them, because
you do see them, TM.
Aye. We've made mention to folks that you do make port here on a fairly regular occasion, so they might catch you here. So.
As I said, I like to touch base with you all X amount of time, especially after major type of things such as Ever fucking Frostfest. What fucking Everfest? What the fuck's even Everfest? Have you ever thought about having an Everfest?
Netherfest? We'll call it Nether's Fest. And folks just run around in their underwear.
Nether's Fest. Ooh, we get to run around in our...
I feel like we
Can
shouldn't
we try
use Fest. I feel like Jaegerfest, Frostfest, like, come up with something else.
Netherpalooza?
You think Wage War on the Navy Festival? I've pronounced that one a few times. I think that's just the best one. Like, see if the Navy would be willing to do a 48 for the festival, get some privateer security for a Wage War on the Navy Fest. That'd be a thing of beauty.
Yeah, what if we had like a wage war on the Navy and then we get, black sail security to keep out the red sails? We just hire some black sails to sail around, yeah?
Be nice.
Now the Frosthornians, they had a big, they're a neutral port open to all, and then a black sail vessel came in and they shooed it off. So then after that, it was like, we're open to all except for people that have black sails. Like, I mean, I feel that's the very definition of not open to all. That is literally excluding one.
That's the opposite of being open.
I mean, that's basically saying like we're open to almost all.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just tell the truth and be like, if you're a pirate, don't fuck.
Oh no,
they're just rounding up.
As I hear it, Frostthorn is open to all as long as the Navy's not in their port.
Basically. I mean, look, as I said, I won't lie, did I have fun there? Yeah, I did. And did the people of Frostthorn kind of make it a reasonably enjoyable thing? Yeah, it was all right. There was a treasure hunt that was pretty cool, that was well thought out. And, I mean, the events themselves were, the auction. Everyone has an auction. There was lots of animals. There's a couple of items that were interesting. You know what they should do? They shouldn't let their own members actually, bid on, the items, because I don't know about you, but they've got a fuck ton of money and they kind of will just win everything they want. I feel that's like, I own this racehorse and I'm totally betting on that particular horse there.
That does seem a little fucking weird.
Maybe they should have auctioned off their fortunes.
Ooh, feel some of the Black Sail vessels were really hoping for that, eh?
Aye.
Aye. No, it was all right. It was fun, and I at least respect any of these things that get set up because it is a lot of effort. Yes, I could see a lot of them very drained from the amount of hours it looks like they'd spent getting things ready. So I will always give anyone of any company kudos when they do that. So that was good.
Yeah,
Good,
it's
good
a lot
to
of
meet
work.
people.
Aye. I believe there's another major event on the next weekend over in A3.
There is. They've
Halloween
been
thing, I think?
spending. Yeah, they've been going crazy with it from the sounds of it.
Oh shit!
They've
When?
been spending
What?
like 3 weeks planning it.
Poor bastard.
So
Yeah, it has to. You don't have
It's too
any
much
time to
partying.
recover before the next party.
I'm trying to get it all in at the moment, and I feel bad for Dr. Des because she just has nightmares most of the daytime,
Yeah.
so she really just gets to kind of enjoy literally when half the shit's packed up in the evening, you know, but usually there's some people around. But
Well, you know what? If there is an event, Hasta, how about you and Dr. Des come by on what you're a day ahead of us, yeah?
Kind of.
Sort of like the
he's
day
in-
would be
he's in
ahead
the
if it was
future?
later in the evening, yeah?
so currently I
He
would say
thinks-
that for me and Dr. Des, it is currently Monday 4 p.m.
All right,
That's
so
weird to me. Okay. Yep.
so let's say on like Saturday, Sunday, you know, round about the hours for you, that you know, not too far off from this, that you one of those days, we'll pick one, or we can do both. You and yours that can be awake come by if there is this event, right? And we'll load up a bunch of folks on the Black Ales and we'll go fucking crash that party, you know, Netherlight Yam Corp collaboration style.
That way, even if there aren't a lot of people there around, we're bringing the people with us.
Yes. No, look, that sounds excellent. No, that's the way I look at it, and that's why I kind of, some people are like, why are you? Well, in essence, it was like, why are you still hanging around, Hasta? You know, like it was at night time. Obviously, most of Frosthorn had gone to bed, you know. And I'm like, well, I mean, one, I'm here, you know, I could get on the ship, but two, there might be people who actually stop in your port and be like, so I'd like to think there's someone there that will, you know, hey, get drunk and let's have a look around. And sure enough, there was. There's quite a few people that pop in, you know. And be
Anonymous
like,
coming
is
in
it
with
all in? It's
5
like,
gifted
it's fun.
subs.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I
to the
appreciate
swimming
that a
pool,
lot.
get our drink on, have a dance, and I'll tell you about the dumb shit that's occurred during the day. And it was good fun.
Hey, I mean, the DGen hours is, you know, still a thing. Always will be.
Aye.
Us DGens are
Thank you
like
a
the
lot for
last
those
ones to
subs.
die.
I appreciate it.
Sometimes.
You guys who just got subs, you guys enjoy your new
first
emotes.
ones.
No, we're the first ones to sleep, if you call it technically that way. We're definitely the last. We're the stubborn folks.
We're stubborn.
For sure.
All of us.
Or something.
Oh, I know I'm stubborn. I'm fine with it. I'm quite used to it.
What are all your plans? You're winding down, yes? This would be your winding down time? Is that
Some
right?
folks are. I think I am going to go
Personally,
do
yes.
I'm probably going to go do a Freeport round. Look for
Yeah.
some books for a friend. So,
Very good, very good. I think I'm going to yeah, I don't know. I kind of really just want to touch base with you all up because you're kind of over there, and I was like, you know, I'd like to catch up and tell you what's going on at these festivals and other things, you know, that pertain to you, and might go
And it is appreciated.
It's often kidnapping and cupping.
I definitely, I will do my best to get Dr. Des at least when she's able to catch up, because she enjoyed Soma, yes, and I feel the two could have a really good, you know, even if it was an hour, just to sit there with themselves and just have a good yak about their predilections.
like-
and
There'd be lots of
weirdness.
yakking, all right.
I feel like just sitting there drinking and watching the two of those two talk would just be an adventure in and of itself.
Right.
Yes.
Agreed.
Just set up a stage and you just watch. Every once in a while, throw an item on the stage and let them.
Maybe that's what we can do. We just
figure it
invite a
out
few
or
crews we
something.
know, and we just have Toxicon 1723.
No, that's actually a thing that I feel like should become reality. No joke. Like
It should.
literally, you have a think of every toxologist that you've met, and just now work out a whole bunch of them in a room. God.
Yeah.
Everybody bring your gas masks, and you should be good.
Gas masks and antidote, just literally like at the door. Like there's your gas mask, there's your antidote.
So we just get
Don't
Anchor to
eat
make a
anything you're
really
given.
fancy building out of all glass, right? And we put all the toxicologists in there with a couple of cats, and we all just
Oh,
watch
no.
from the outside.
And a couple of catapults.
I like this idea.
Yeah.
Oh no.
At the end, we could have a medal ceremony.
Congratulations, you are
The most toxic.
the survivor.
Congratulations,
Affected
you
the
did
most
not die.
You've lived.
Oh, we could have like, so there'd be like
Shit
multiple.
yourself to death. Good job.
There'd be like
I
multiple
feel like that
awards.
has to happen.
Now, what I might do then, I might head off, and I'll let you all do your thing. But I might, if I can, I might have a look at that spore to see if it actually even.
Yeah, we'll get the spore, and we'll also, so you can check that out, and we'll also get you a bit of the moon shroom and the death cap, yeah? So the death
Yeah,
has
that'd be
some,
fine.
yeah?
Yeah,
You already have the other one, yeah?
I gotta find it.
yeah. It's really just a moon shroom thing. So basically, either if the moon shroom spore does grow for us, yeah, that's cool. It'll be a nice present for Dr. Des to hopefully just make it cheer the fuck up, But if not, yeah, we can get a here and there just a bit of moon shroom, and that'd still be fine for it.
We can get you quite a bit of moon shroom, yeah?
Why can I close doors so well when I don't have a prompt? When I have the prompt, I fight with the door to close it.
Rather regular. For the first time, but once it gets going,
Well, that's it. If it does grow, then even.
Because Atlas? Yep, no, that pretty much explains, lots of things that happen. It's like, why can I do this? Atlas. It's just Atlas.
I will leave you. You will live.
How have you been, Corvus? You been well, rocking along?
Yeah, I've actually been pretty good, once all the drinks and drugs wore off, stomach was a little churny for about a couple hours, but after that wasn't too bad.
Fantastic indeed. That's good to hear. I'll definitely pass it on to Dr. Des. Yes, so she can fill out her little research notes. The big one being that you are still alive, so that'll be a good tick off the list. They'll be like,
Organs still working. Can
Yeah,
still
I mean,
see.
honestly, it was just like a little bit of nausea. I mean, that
You've
was
got Soma to look after you, yes? Like, she'll make sure that you're in good care.
Totally. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, totally. She told me not to die and
greatest.
to keep an eye open.
so Selma keeps all of us healthy.
Legend.
Why is there a perfect galleon in the middle of that
Oh,
island?
that's excellent. Equatorial.
Atlas.
Beautiful.
It's a good thing that I keep giving Soma things to distract. Like, oh, hey, look at this. Here's here's a crystal ball. Yeah, go figure this out. Or here's a strange doll. Here's some bottles of.
Oh, I love her. You can tell it has to Doctors 10 out of 10. We love her. She's definitely like if she wasn't with you fine people, we would totally nab her for Yamcorp. I feel like I could enjoy Soma and Dr. Des just nattering away while sitting there in a chair, as Brad said, drinking a beer, going, "That's fantastic."
Yeah, I feel like we need her to remain here simply because she's like our own little bit of Yamcorp, yeah?
Oh, there we go. There we go. A little bit of Yamcorp.
Plus, who would live in the utility closet up there? It feels so empty.
Yeah, it would be weird.
Okay, I do have to show you this, Asta. You need to see where Soma lives. You have to. We don't show it to many
It is
people,
great.
but I feel like you need to see
understand
this.
why. I literally don't show anyone like Dr. Des's place because basically
you'll-
she said to me, if you do, I'll
You'll enjoy this.
That's fair.
John enough. Thank you for
Alright.
that follow.
Wouldn't be the first time I followed a strange man into a utility. Wait, what?
Fair.
So this
now you're
is
trapped.
the entrance to Soma's room.
Enough.
Fucking love it. Literally love it.
Enough.
Oh.
I forgot, there is another entrance.
Is it an entrance or an exit?
You know,
Both?
it's... I don't think Soma would mind. She enjoys company while she's passed out on the floor, so...
You know, I think that's
I mean, she does it to everyone else.
that's quite a, actually, that's a question. Is an exit an entrance?
So which is the right way to go in?
I feel
I feel like it doesn't matter. Just go in.
I'm also I'm very self-aware enough to never willingly crawl into a toxologist's utility closet, as
Yeah,
one might say.
Maybe take a peek while you can still gasp fresh air, yeah? Don't go all the way in, but...
Smells like toxologist. Yes.
It really does.
Is
We
that
are.
a thing? Does it smell, like, similar to the, accommodations that
similar-
Des has, yeah?
It's got a similar smell. Yes, it's kind of this
It's a
weird
thing.
unique tang.
Kind of like cleaning products, right?
Yeah. It's like the yam clud kaka cake is almost based on that. If you could get that smell and convert it into an actual physical manifestation of a toxologist, that whole rich, meaty, moist, liquid-filled pudding, that's right on the money.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Mixed with a little bit of cleaning products, that weird chemical-y smell.
That's it, isn't it? Yes, that kind of sense of foreboding, dread, and cleanliness. Lemon fresh. It's
The lemon is vastly overpowered, unfortunately.
I mean, it
Just
is
like
a
to say
cleaning
what I
closet.
I go in frequently, and I have so far come out fine. So if you're feeling like you would like to venture inside, that is fine.
yeah,
I
it's,
just would linger.
No, I'm literally just going to stand out here, and I've now looked. I have seen. Yeah, it's
Corvus, what are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Investigating.
You're not
Yeah,
trying to
that's-
eliminate our own little piece of Yamcorp while she sleeps, are you?
What? No, I was just thinking about, I just take a little piece with me. Because then it's always like having
Okay.
Yamcorp, right?
I also check for the bugs. I have to
Love
make
it.
sure that Demonia's got food and that she's not
About
just hoarding
Corvus's
her
creepy
bugs
room?
forever.
We don't talk about about Corvus's creepy
I love
room.
it. I love it. It's see, that's an example right there where a common thing we get sometimes is we get some bigger companies, or not the full big companies, but the half-sized companies. They'll be like, oh, so when is Yamcorp joining up with us? And then I see things like this, and I'm like, you just don't get it. I don't think you could have Yamcorp like join your company. It would be too much.
Yup.
And I feel that would be the same with Soma there. Yes, Soma needs to be with you all contained, definitely contained.
Definitely contained, exactly. Definitely contained.
That is a really good way to put it.
It's Yamcorp have contained Dr. Des. Yes, I feel that all companies contain a good toxologist, then they're all right. Yes, and the rest of the world is possibly kind of all right.
Yeah, like
A little bit safer.
I've made the mistake of sending Soma out to check on a ship coming in, and like within 4 minutes, there's just gunshots and screaming. So,
Love it.
but then I go out there and they're just having a fine discussion, and she's like slaughtered some kind of animal and is harvesting its liver and then complimenting someone else's liver, and it's just, you know, like she's very strange, but she's delightfully strange in a way that sort of like draws people in. It's like a sort of, you know, she has like a hypnotic presence of like, I think people are just frozen in terror.
It's a charming creepiness.
She has a very, I'm usually quite perceptive to different ranges. Yes, she has a very, I might say, a very sing-songy, evil nursery rhymey kind of melodic spiel that comes from her mouthpiece. Yes, it's quite fascinating yet quite enthralling. I like it. It's pleasant on the ears.
And she is working on her compliments. So she has like a little like little paper now she reads off of.
Yeah, no,
She's been taking notes and learning.
She has been. She's like a creepy little Yamcorp parrot.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to tell Dr. Des that. We need a creepy little Yamcorp parrot called Soma. Oh, mother of God, this is going to be a thing that is going to occur. Yes. Fascinating.
Yeah, you'll probably have to, you know, paint it up a bunch to make it look really old, because that's how she prefers to look. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. The older
Just
the better.
remember,
Yeah.
you
more
gotta
wrinkles.
teach it to say, "Stay regular," because that's her catchphrase.
Good poops.
Yeah.
All about the good poops.
Got her own catchphrase. I love it. It's always good for them to have a good catchphrase. It keeps them
regular.
Oh my.
I mean, what would be the best is if
Also-
you could get like a seagull, because they're basically sea pigeons, and there's a, you know, she does love those because they're,
the
you know,
squeak.
foul infested creatures.
Aye.
But you know, just tell everyone it's a parrot, right? And then somehow teach a squeagle to talk. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Need
did
this
you
in my
just say
life. I
teach
have
a
to-
squeagle to talk?
Yeah.
So she's gonna raise it from the dead and then make it talk. That's just it's getting creepier.
Look, like a month ago, I didn't think anyone could raise seagulls from the dead. You're gonna tell me that I'm not allowed to believe that someone could teach them how to talk this month? Because I'm pretty sure, you know, I've thrown
you
all
gotta-
inhibition about my expectations out the window.
I mean, you got a point, because I didn't think like sea
I've
vampires
seen
were a
it
thing,
twice.
and then those are a thing
They
too.
totally are.
Yeah, I mean, what have we discovered in our time so far? I mean, as a whole, there's sea vampires, shipyard worms, squeagles, the merpees,
Ship ghost.
what else? Ship ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she thinks
Which was apparently-
I'm from some sort of monster hunter lineage or something. I don't know, I haven't gotten great detail on that yet. We'll figure that out.
Okay.
That's new. I
She
haven't heard that one yet.
when she speaks like the squeagle speaks, right? She animates the dead, as one might say, and speaks with the squeagle dead. Does she also? I feel Dr. Des does this sometimes. Do you notice Soma, while she's doing so, for some reason has her arm right up in the squeagle's ass, like almost near its mouth, and she moving her shoulder around while the squeagle mystically and magically speaks forth its undead squeaking sound.
Only for like a moment. I'm pretty sure she's just wrenching her hand up or in around its anus, trying to get to its liver or other innards so she can pull them out. Like, I don't think
Yes.
she's operating the squeagle as much as she's operating on the squeagle. Yeah.
Yes.
But it obviously isn't just that, because when she drops it on the ground, even though it's clearly bloody and like in pieces, it just sits there like it's nothing.
Yeah, either she's the most rapid fire taxidermist I've ever seen, or that thing is partially alive. So it's one of the two.
So I mean,
I
hear
think
me
it's
out.
the
Hear me
latter.
out. Yeah, like possibly, right? Possibly. Hear me out. I know this is going to be a very broad observation, but perhaps it's just the fact that it's literally had someone's hand right up its ass into its internals, and it's kind of now just flopping around in abject agony on the floor as its body realizes the shit predicament that it's now in. Is this a thing that possibly may be actually occurring? Or do you think it's a magical, mystical thing?
I'm more convinced that it's a magical thing because she'll just wander off. She'll come back. This poor bird is just bloody and flapping its wings. Blood's going everywhere.
Yeah.
And then she drops it on the ground and it's just sitting there. Like it doesn't. It's just fine with it. And she'll pick it back up and it just starts doing its thing again, where it just starts flapping.
Yeah,
like I'm free. Let me go.
I think it's just magic.
I mean, it could be an
I think
actual
so.
thing. Like, she could get up in there and maybe seagulls turn squeagles have some sort of weird, like, involuntary spasm button on their innards that she just sort of, gets to. But, so, unfortunately, the one person who's probably qualified to, open up a seagull and tell us if there's, some sort of, organ or button or something that causes these involuntary spasms.
A button, Brad.
Yeah,
like a special squeagle,
like a weird
button
squeagle
very
button
hard to
inside of
find.
them. Yeah,
Very hard to find.
the
Only
one
a
person
few select
qualified
know.
to find this and tell us if it is a thing is the person who's doing it that wouldn't reveal her secrets. So it's an unfortunate circumstance where I think we just have to, believe whatever it is we're told in that regard. And honestly, she hasn't said it that it's magic. She's just, the most she said on it is that it's a good omen, and that spilling its blood on everything as it flaps its wings is good luck and good fortune for us. And to her credit, that has not been disproved.
That's true.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's certainly it's if that is the case, then and that is the case. Yes. So I mean, I still believe very firmly in the importance and observations that our Dr. Des makes regarding things that most would otherwise just be like, I think that gentleman really is screaming in abject terror in that gibbet. He really wants to get out. And she's like, no, has to hear me out. That there is a doppelganger. Yes. It is a homunculi. Like I have to experiment on it. Like I've got to put it out of its misery through science. And I'm all like, you're really sure that isn't that visitor that came and kind of wanted it? No, homunculi. I'm like, you know what, Dr. Des? Sure. That's good. And I just shut the door and I just walk off and I brew myself something and then I just sit down and contemplate life.
Yeah, that's about what I do.
Usually the best option.
Yeah, it really is.
I go, I brew, I have a drink, and I worry about the things that I understand, not the things I don't. Yeah, someone else is there to tell me those things, and Soma happens to be the leading expert on our isle on all things that I don't understand. Yeah.
Special buttons that squeagles have that are very hard to find.
You think people have those buttons too?
I don't. Look, I mean, do they? I mean, would anyone tell anyone if they knew? Like, I mean, would that be a guarded secret?
Why are you groaning, Kate?
So Milo's been asleep for a while, and I haven't seen him walking around. So I don't think if there is, she's found it yet.
Yeah, she probably
She has
hasn't
been
found
trying,
it, but
I
I'm
think.
assuming, we haven't seen him up and walking about weird, but I'm pretty sure when he does wake up, he's going to be walking about a little weird. Yeah.
Ah, yes. You'd have to
Might be
conduct
covered
some.
in cuts. I should check on his body.
Has
He's
anyone
in
checked
the
on him recently?
He's in the temporary forge. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, but
say
like,
temporary
he's-
forge.
Have you checked him for extra cuts?
No, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not.
They can be hard to spot.
He's just on the ground,
Shit.
and he's been
I'll
there
have to
for
do that later.
Yeah,
a
Kate,
day
you
now
are
since I moved.
you did realize that you are the doctor on the island while Ziva's away, yeah? Because the only other person we can
Oh,
ask is Soma, And if she operates on anyone, they're going to get extra parts or less parts. There's no coming
More
out of
likely
that
less
with
parts.
the same amount of parts. Yeah.
More
Do you
likely
have a-
less
do you-
parts.
Do you have a valued like employee that requires some sort of like surgical arrangement? Dr. Des has got some very good, she's gotten very good at providing quality Yamcorp proprietary. Well, it depends if you need a proprietary ocular device or a Yamcorp proprietary limbatic device. Yes, yes, she's always willing to push the boundaries of science. Yes, yes.
I do believe we have, a, valued crew member that does require, engorged ticks regularly, but that's the only thing I can think of as far as that goes. Soma usually provides, but there was a point in time where, said crew member was not getting their, their daily ticks, and they were, a little ornery now and again.
I love it. I love it.
I was a little hungry, I think.
Right. Well, now I've seen this wonderful wonderful utility closet. As I said, when you see Soma next, yes, tell her that Hasta in no way entered there, but indeed I did much approve of said utility closet and containment device. It is fantastic. Yes, yes.
I never thought of it as a containment device, but that makes a lot of sense now.
Oh yes, yes. Definitely consider it a containment device.
But she's
you?
watching to make sure she doesn't come out.
Yeah, I don't
Sheep are
know.
the guards.
I feel like it more keeps us, away from the danger of her, because like she
Way
moves
less
very
parts.
easily in and out of there, because she's sort of like
She's
a weird
so little.
gore gremlin. So
Well, I don't know, like 3 days ago I was in here looking for something, hidden away in one of these storage containers. And Soma pops out with a gun, pointing it right at me. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa,
fair.
what's going on? She's like, I thought you were an intruder. I'm like, no.
Feel you should make sure that there's no other little like exit ways and entrance ways around here. I already can see various places I could expect that you'd just be walking along, and then next minute Soma would crawl out from underneath those stairs or something. I feel
Anchor, take notes. Take
yes.
notes.
Just a hand grabs you
Yeah,
as you're
it's-
walking
I
down
just-
the stairs.
I have the strangest feeling that Soma normally wakes up just, screaming the word, livers with a gun in one hand and a bone saw in the other, and that's just her normal routine.
Love it.
It's entirely
10 out of
possible.
10.
I don't see any other escape hatches
That we
or
know.
anything.
They could be tiny. They could be
That's the
small.
thing. If they're hidden, she might have hidden them very well, so that
That's true.
I mean, unless she can liquefy her parts and then rematerialize, I think we're fine.
I mean,
If
I'm just
anyone
looking
could.
here. Hi.
I noticed Gabby's back door is still in existence, so that's nice.
Yeah. Don't fuck around with Gabby's back door.
I think the name should be on the inside. That seems silly.
Well, we'll let you get going, Hasta.
Bye.
It has been an absolute pleasure having you about,
Aye.
as always.
As always.
Yeah, it's always
Always.
nice having you over.
Indeed, I appreciate it. And look, it's always truly a splendor to catch up with you all. Yes, yes. Send my regards to those that are still asleep, currently away, Mr. Faraday and Soma and Zephyr, etc.
Someone's
Good
down
luck
the
with
bar.
everything. And as I said, yes. I'll catch up with you over possibly towards the end of the week. Yes, yes. If there's anything of relevance, you can always drop something off in our little
Hello.
security box there.
Hola.
Hi.
Is anybody home?
Yeah, we're up here.
I don't.
We have more visitors. Hasta, you better get
I'm
away
coming
while you
down.
can.
It's-
Are you there?
It's not going to work. Ever works.
Do it, do it.
So close.
Hello. How are you folks today?
Doing pretty well. How about you and yours?
Good. Doing good. Hello, Miss Caitlin.
Hello. How are you doing, Jackie?
Doing good. Who's the leader again? I'm sorry. I forget.
don't really have much of one of those.
We don't do too much in the leader, but as far as folks who, you know, weigh in on final decision cuts, I'd be the one going at the moment. So.
All right. Here's a cordial letter from the
spell
Jaeger.
Netherlight wrong on that letter, but the intent stands.
That's fine.
Maybe it was on
can't
purpose.
spell.
You know, in case it was intercepted, they wouldn't even never know.
I went to boarding
Exactly.
school for 1 year. They taught me to read and write, but not all that well. I'm sorry.
No. So,
Yes,
perfect. This is good. The time has been moved, yeah? Back a bit?
Slightly, yes. Changing
Good.
plans, of course.
Yes, and I believe that the Yamcorp representative already knows of this thing, but if he doesn't, we should check and speak to him. And make sure he checks his mailbox.
Alright, he was just mentioning to us about checking his mailbox regularly, but if you do need to run and catch up with him, I do think he was heading out to his galleon, so...
Oh, shoot!
Run. Miss Caitlin, your drug saved my life, literally. Like,
Yay!
literally, your drug saved my life.
Yay,
Did
which
this
one? Wait, which one?
life-saving entail cocaine and dolphins at the same time?
No, actually, so Frostthorn is a pain in my side.
That's fair.
Yeah, don't want to know a lot of people's sides.
They do that.
Yeah. So they allowed me to buy a stall, and I bought a stall in disguise. So they didn't know who I was at all, right? So I bought a stall, I put it up with cigars, cigarettes, and a bunch of things in there. And I put some coin in there, of course, to, you know, keep the stall open. And then I turn around and I am surrounded by freaking Frostthorn people.
Oh.
And they cornered me and they said, "We know it's you, Jackie. You're coming with us." So they dragged me into their guild hall and told me to write a report on the Jaegers. So that way I can, quote unquote, clear my name of piracy.
Are they suddenly a privateer / Navy company?
They always
No.
thought they were, so.
They seem to be under
What
the
the
idea
hell?
that they are. So I wrote some things in a book that may or may not be true. And I told them and talked to them into, you know, let me finish filling up my stall so that way if other Jaegers come by, they can grab the coin and then they can grab the Jaegers, right? Well, they're like, all right, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to grapple you and haul you out. And I'm like, but you shouldn't do that because it's going to draw attention, right? And so I proceeded to start walking towards my boat on Frostthorn Docks. I said, it's across the bay. So I jumped into the bay and I started swimming and I drank one of your potions and I swam away so fast they couldn't find me. But alas,
that's fantastic.
I did have to lose the drugs and any other contraband I had on me, so because I had to get bitten by a shark in order to, you know, survive myself.
I think we can set her up with a few things for that story, okay?
I don't remember all what I had given you.
Well, you didn't give them to me. The other lady sold them to me, so that I gave her like 190 silver for like 13 go-go juice and 9 mermaid scales.
Oh, right. Let me grab some. And I'll be back.
Primarily the go-go juice, because that's the one that kind of like helps a lot if I get captured.
Yeah, let's not have that happen.
Oh,
Right?
is she telling the story of how your potions literally saved her life?
Yes.
Has in fact told the story, yeah.
Oh. There's a galleon called the Relic Watcher still here, but I suspect that that's not the right one, or I don't know.
No, the Relic Watchers are Indiamen, so...
Oh, well, oh well.
The Indiaman is quite a bit bigger than the galleon, unfortunately.
No. Galleon's bigger than the Indian, yeah? But, yes.
Quick glance, they look similar from a distance, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I stood on it and still couldn't tell the difference because I have an extraordinarily small brain.
Yeah,
we know where the Amcorp folks are. I'll go ahead and leave them a copy of this letter, yeah? So.
I left a letter in his mailbox. We were told to bring one over here anyways,
okay,
so we did. And then we're gonna head on over to Blood Fleet, Moon Fleet, whatever the hell the Blood Pirates are.
I always forget their name too.
Have you been by their port before?
No.
Alright, you know where it is, and it's, their bay is fairly safe. I would green flare on your way in, though, just to be certain.
Right.
It's safe to go in, but if they don't want you there, you're not getting out. So...
Go-Go Juice would be fantastic then, just in case.
Not if you pull your ship in and they pull their ship to Black.
Don't worry, we're an expert in not antagonizing pirates.
Aye. They are good folk. We've dealt with them a fair few times. As long as you're not there looking to, fly the Red or the Union Jack, you're probably good. Do you have any blood on you? Because they will likely ask you for some.
No, I don't have any blood on me. I have blood inside
of me.
A
small quantity. That could be a problem because they might want it out. I think there's a small quantity of blood on the ship.
Let me get you... So there's a brew that I put together that utilizes a bit of blood. It was made mostly with the Blood Fleet in mind. Let me get that, because they should accept that. It's a form of blood, so give me just a moment.
I am concerned that we are going to meet people who really like blood.
Have you never had them stop one of your vessels before?
Oh, no.
No. I would pick up the bottles of rum and drink that I've dropped for you. I know you guys make your own liquor and alcohol here, but it's my way of saying thank you so much for, being so very, very nice to us and, practically saving my fucking life.
No, I always appreciate other alcohols around. I'm actually a collector and connoisseur of sorts. I prefer to taste the brews of, other folk most of the time, so... But, yeah, let's take a quick trek over to the brewery and I'll get you some things for your journey to the Blood Fleet, yeah? That way you don't worry.
Jacking.
Oh, okay.
The other ones I think he picked up.
I picked up a shot of vodka.
Oh, did you get the Azure Currents then?
The what?
The Azure Currents. They are the darker blue potion.
Yes.
Wait until everyone's gathered everything up.
Those are the same. They are the speedy,
Yeah,
that type of thing.
They work wonderfully. I can tell you that.
It's a bit of a trek, so we can just jog it over there, yeah?
I don't think I even went over here before.
Yep, that would be the Hydra's layer.
Oh, we're going there.
A little bit of a fighting sparring pit over there.
We have Anonymous gifting out a sub to Keyword Drifter, which is Vest, also known as Brad.
That's what Boredom does.
That would be our brewer.
Stay in good shape.
It's good practice.
A little bit of training is...
And we had Phaser, Tundra, and Soul Embers. Thank you guys for those follows.
Welcome
Appreciate
to Black
it.
Ales Brewing and Distillery. It is still in the works. This is one of our... It's a much more reasonable location to do my work, so...
Yeah, it looks a lot bigger than that small, tiny little thing. Oh, what was the young lady that was at the tiny lady that gave me, like, a damned coin?
Was this?
She's old.
Did Soma give you one?
That sounds like a Soma thing.
It sounds like a Soma thing.
If it was her, I apologize for her. I ended up losing the coin that she gave me because I got bitten by a shark so hard all my clothes fell off.
I'm sure she'd understand.
Okay, and this is to give to these guys, not to drink.
Correct. I mean, there's 3 there. They usually only want a bit. Actually, let me cook you up a few extras. That way, you have some. Can you hand me one of those back so I don't have to hunt down the label real quick?
We could also
Absolutely.
get some
Here
of the
you go.
blood from the lab. There's a bunch.
These guys are the best.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
know,
there's
right?
like there's
They
tons
saved
and
my
tons of blood.
life.
I need to
See-
get lights up in here soon. Dark, it's
As I
kinda
said, it
so
is a bit
dark.
utilitarian, but you know that makes sense for an industrial scale production of alcohol.
Well, and it's partly because I haven't fully furnished it in here yet. It's, you know, it's next on my list.
It's still work in progress, right?
Yeah.
I really like a minimalistic lifestyle, but you know, sometimes when it comes to things like my junk, I don't want to let go.
I have a few places
Sorry, I
tucked
like
away
them.
in my house for all my junk. That's fine.
Yeah, I can understand the minimalistic thing because you know my house is just a chair, a piano, and like 2 chests, and I love
I was
it.
gonna say, I thought last time I saw you sleeping on your floor.
I must have fallen out of the chair.
Give me just one moment. Be right back.
Yeah, that happens.
Those nightmares really got to you.
A little too much tossing and turning in your chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tossed yourself right out.
and I smashed into the piano here and there, and I just gonna roll off.
Yeah.
Just you wait, Corvus. I'll make you a nice home up at the top lake.
You know, I
that's so
I went to
nice.
sleep up there last night just so I could wake up for the view. I slept in Milo's
Did you
room.
fall asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh.
gonna say you slept in the poop room, but okay.
I forgot that there was a poop room.
There is a poop room.
What
We've heard of the
is it
poop
just
room.
Is it just a bathroom?
Bathroom with like a tub up there. You know, it's it's a discreet poop room. You know,
Why is there a tub in the poop room?
I
Wait,
didn't really
For
question
reasons.
Don't answer.
You know, ever since
don't wanna know.
the flash mob that we had at Jaegerfest, I think Hector's been kind of like giving everybody toilets. You know, to poop in now, so that way they can
I
just
did
throw shit
notice a
everywhere.
sudden mysterious appearance of a toilet in a location there wasn't one before. Although I suppose that's a reasonable preparation, given that the Navy is likely going to come back and attack our island.
You know, you don't realize how much you
I-
miss them until you see one. You go, yeah, you know what? Let me do some business.
I do like referring to it as a flash mob. That's quite nice.
Yeah, flash mob. Although not so much quite singing and dancing as you'd hope.
I mean, there was some interesting movements and acrobatics, I'm sure.
Yeah, like rabble, 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 rabble.
Few
And
things
the
while we wait on
avoidance
the
of
others.
the avoidance of the poop and everything probably. is,
Right. Is this for
little
us to drink or
acrobatic of
for
some
us
of the
to give
Navy.
them?
That is for you. Yeah.
Yes.
It's a little bit of tea we keep around here. I usually have it for folks who are waiting on brews. So
I'll make one.
Oh yeah, this is the stuff that's really good. Yeah.
Hex these.
Why did it? Okay, interesting. I felt like a shiver down my spine. I felt tired for a second, then I felt energized.
Interesting.
I know, right?
I'll admit the tea is a new thing I'm trying out. It's a little weird not working with alcohol a bit, but
Oh, well, it's good to branch out, try new things,
Stick.
I myself prefer to be sober occasionally so that when I drink again, I can actually feel it.
Oh, that's what the nitro brew is for.
That's what the drugs are for.
Mhm.
It's a different kind of high, so when you go back to drinking, you're fine.
Someone just throw out one of my captain's quarters onto the...
Oh, oops.
You're good.
I'll take that back. I grabbed the captain's quarters and we'll return it to our alcohol stash. We have a rational amount of alcohol in our ship. Just like I'm worried that it will sink and like kill all the fish with all the alcohol
Thank you,
leaking out of
Tosabina,
it.
for that follow.
I don't even understand where it all came from, but I suspect
Appreciate
it's
it.
Jackie's.
And also, you're redeeming
Ooh.
a posture check.
I think we got the.
Grab
Everybody make sure your
I think we
posture's
ended up
good.
getting some of his alcohol while we were here last time too.
Yes, he was very
Probably.
generous.
He does tend to
Some of
throw
the alcohol
out a
you
lot.
stole from Lamont. And
Oh, it
from
could be that too.
Jägerfest. And
Shut up
just
about that.
generally speaking. That?
Okay, I can't help it if I have the fingers that get sticky. Okay, I like fucking stealing shit.
Your posture's about to be horizontal.
It's a worthwhile
It's a thing.
pursuit, okay?
Yes.
Maybe that's
I mean,
maybe
she
that's why
did
we just give you
steal.
so many
Snap,
things that you don't
redeeming,
steal from us.
hydrate, and stretch.
Yeah.
Don't
She did steal.
that way.
Have
No.
you told
Well, I
them
got
the
3
story?
drinks in front of me, so I'm
Okay,
good.
we aren't gonna tell
No.
them that story. But it's such a cool story.
Alright, there you go. Should be enough for you to have some, and then some for the Blood Fleet. Just make sure you let them know
I am a drink goblin.
they've had it from here before, but just make mention it's from Netherlight. It's the stuff Brad brews with a little bit of blood in it, and they'll be alright with you.
Thank you
Okay.
very much,
Perfect.
Quartermaster.
I have a can of Coke,
My pleasure.
a thing of
I believe that we have
cold coffee that I
completed
finished,
the transactions
and
we needed to
a
complete. You have your
big old thing of water.
drugs you're totally not becoming addicted to, and we have our alcohol, and I don't know what to give them in return other than a great deal of
I
thanks.
gave them a great deal of alcohol.
Are we talking
and,
empties? There is an
stuff like
empty
that, yeah.
soda can,
Yes,
and then the
they do
coffee
have
is
more
actually empty too.
information than before, as they
'Cause I
know
finished it.
when the thing is happening and where. And I hope they will be there for the thing, so that we can discuss the other thing.
Alright, there certainly should
But they
be at
can't
least
have
a few folks
glasses on.
at the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well,
No spectacles.
I don't know. Realistically, someone's going to have their spectacles on, and I don't really care that much. It's probably.
Well, I mean,
we'll talk
I
about that
figured
at
if
the
you
door.
go
We'll talk
into
about it
it,
at the door.
I figured if you go into it blind, I mean, you won't exactly see where you're going, right?
What? That doesn't even make. That's true, but that doesn't make any sense at the same time.
Plausible deniability. That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? I'm just gonna
It
roll
is.
with it.
It is always
Okay.
important to have a little bit of plausible deniability.
Yes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But anywho, it was a pleasure with you folks this evening. We have other errands we need to attend before I need to attend to my nightmares.
Yes. Yes.
Fair. I should
I
be doing that also
believe-
soon.
An excellent review of this place. I'm going to give you 10 out of 10 stars.
Lovely.
And
I've given them like
thank
20
you
out
so
of 10
much.
stars already, so there we go.
It's like 30 fucking stars. I'd say we're doing pretty alright.
I think
Yeah,
so.
Right?
We're gonna need all of them. Anyways, onwards.
Alright, safe sails.
Have a good
best
night.
Of luck in
Bye.
the
Safe
adventure.
sails.
Tell if they
Take
were meaning to say
care.
no streaming.
I was going to possibly come with you to
During
the
the
free
event?
ports, but I don't know how long I will be awake for that.
Yeah, I don't know if I have time for all the free points. I'm probably gonna head down to B6, see if the book is there, get it for Ava if it is, but
I'll join you.
Oh, my horse
That
away,
time
right?
of the night again where it's just people after people after people. So
mhm. I do want to go see the Forge first, Kate.
That's fine.
yeah, I did complete that.
Not in a panic. Because, I'll just fall asleep on the ship either way, so.
You don't think it will matter?
Which one are you going to take?
I was gonna say like for the like this
ship
big
wise?
old meat
Sales.
thing, and like
Sales?
not having streaming seems like just let it be known, you know.
And you said you wanted to sail out, Corvus, yeah?
Yeah, I'll join you.
Oh, you could already close the door. Sweet.
I joined, but
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I know it's rather late. That's why I said I don't think I'll make all the...
Hopefully we Jaegers can make it. Can you even make it since it's something? Wow, I can read. I know I can read. English is hard right
I
now.
have to figure out who
Hopefully
is going to
we
make it to
Jaegers
this
can
event
even make
because
it,
I will not be able to.
since
The
something
time
big is happening on
moved to a
Tuesday.
better
This is
time.
true.
It's 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
Actually, I don't know what's
now,
happening on
so
Tuesday. Isn't nothing on
That's reasonable
Wednesday?
for most folks. Unfortunately, unless something changes very drastically, I have my evening nightmares. That singular day of the week is my evening nightmares, so I'll have to sit it out.
What day was that?
So we won't have, you know, my particular diplomacy there, but I'm sure we have plenty of folks.
Oh, for Wednesday?
Yeah, for the meeting.
It was Wednesday, right?
It's Wednesday, yeah. I'd like to be there. I may see if I can shift my nightmares around because I'm going to be honest, it's too big of an event to sort of leave up to chance, in my opinion, so.
It is, yeah, no, it is kind of a big thing. Yeah, I was taking a peek around here. This is looking great.
Okay, this is very nice.
Did you see the chimney up top?
There's a
Oh, chef's kiss.
yeah. There's a chimney, and then there's a little hidden.
Oh, I didn't even see
hole
that.
in here.
I didn't even see this part. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not very big, but
Still though.
yeah.
I didn't even
and
see
then,
that.
So I figured, you know, there's 4 people that be using the room. So you have.
Do we have
someone
4 that
in
use the
this
room?
corner. Yes, because it's you, Dewey, Milo, and
Oh,
Jonathan.
that's right. Yeah.
So I left this open because I might fill it in. It kind of depends on how they want it. Like this side over here is filled in. I figured this could be used as like a blueprint storage.
Yeah, I like that.
That's not a bad idea.
And if we need more space, we can do the other side. Otherwise, I can just put a wall up.
So how excited are you for your new workshop, Corvus?
Oh, can't wait. It looks great.
But
And
there's still more.
chimney right there.
Take a look at this for when you're busy crafting stuff and you just want to relax.
I didn't
Step
even
out
come
and
out
have a
this
smoke.
door.
Holy shit, this is...
I'm all out of smokes.
And just relax up there and
I got no more of the
care, not a care in the
you know,
world.
the perfect the purple puff.
I don't carry any of that, so... But I feel like this, you know, warrants a cigar. How nice is this, Kate? Fuck.
I know. I don't understand how I didn't know until, what, like 2 weeks ago that you could build like this. I don't understand.
Yeah, just was never given the opportunity.
And now I'm
And
excited.
when we were with the bazaar, they had their own builder guy that built very slow.
I mean,
But
I'm
he
gonna
did
be
build.
honest.
I mean, he made interesting things for sure.
His things were interesting. I like yours better though, personally. And that's not just because you're standing here now and he's not. Like, I do like the feel and flow of what you design.
And I was
Yeah,
talking with
he-
Anka last night about a Nordic kind of themed like little house up top there. Like not a tippy top, but the one with the pond.
Yep.
And now I can't wait. Anka, I really can't wait. Like it's gonna look great. I just know it.
Yeah, I'll definitely. I still have a number of projects on my plate to do, but trying to get the big ones out of the way so that people have a place to do their work in. But
Aye.
Oh yeah,
so
the
like,
house really
yeah,
isn't like a top thing.
yeah, you can.
He
have
goes like,
it.
I've already made 15,000 meals and bred every rhino and giraffe that is useful on the seas. So now I'm gonna build a
How I
port.
build things, yeah,
Yeah.
basically. But no, this should suffice. They should have plenty of room to spread out and do their stuff in. So each corner pretty much will have a respective crafter. They can make it as front gates, so they can bring horses in from all different
That's gonna be
sides if they want to.
so nice. I don't even know if you know how nice that's gonna be.
Got the nice little pass through, so anyone going to the workshop doesn't get, blocked by it. But if you look from this direction, you can see the chimney.
Yeah, Kate, did you see it has a fucking smokestack up top?
Yes, it did as I was running up the first time. It was like, is that smoke coming from the top? I was like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah, there's a
Also,
lot
did
of
you
places
extend
to
the
get-
walkway?
It gets hot.
Yeah, he
I
widened
made
the
it
walkway.
straight.
Yes, I made it straight. I left the original part of the walkway in to keep like the flow.
Yeah, because otherwise the bank would
I
have
figured
been-
what we had done. Yeah, the bank needs to be picked up, but that's I don't have the ability to do that. The bank will go right up on this ledge. But what I'm thinking is this would essentially be I could put like a stable here, and people could park their horses right here. So it's out of the way, not in the middle or right in front of the.
I like that.
Make it useful, but still have the little squiggle in for the the character.
And you did build your house and get it squared away, right? You still need Kate to decorate it, I suppose?
Yep. No, I already decorated it. It's up there. If you want to go see it.
Yeah, no, I'd love
Past
to.
the workshop up on that ledge. Also, Jonathan was working all day on his home, which is even further. You can see it from over here.
Hey, is that the other house that
Who
was on
would've
the
thought
cliff?
that-
Like on the cliff side?
Yes. Yep. You can see it from the top of the stairs. If you look all the way up into like the corner at the top of the trees, straight up, see his home all the way up there.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god, he wanted my help
So,
decorating it. I don't know how that's gonna happen.
One elevator, and then all that stuff gets.
Eh.
That's why I wanted to put the minnow over here now, because
Yeah.
right up there. Plus, it gets the ship out.
Oh, that makes sense for the middle to be over there.
Hate to see
Yeah, I
people
moved.
having to park on the beach.
I moved that little sloop over, and I think what I'm gonna do is put a sign up in that one slip saying like visitor parking or something, so that people know they can actually park there. Because
Yeah, like a green
Jade, when she
buoy.
came today, just parked on the side. Yeah, I'll just put
That
like
little-
a sign.
That little platform back there is a little gliding pad, so I can slide down.
You've got a really good view
Or
up
you can
here.
walk the plank. Yeah. I fully decorated on the inside. Not Kate level of decoration, but it definitely is not basic.
And this is pretty good.
No, I like this. It's like very cozy.
This is pretty much, Kate level decorating. Plants though, so that's one thing missing.
I mean, it's definitely not a Corvus level decorating.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's -1 piano plus everything else.
I don't think I have anything that you have in yours, so you definitely have a one-up.
I don't know. Someone calls
I
my
do have a
place creepy.
chair. I don't.
She also told me you
What
sleep
kind
in a
of chair do you
cocoon.
have? Is it one of these red chairs that you have, or is it just
You know,
one of
I did
those
actually. I
basic
asked Anchor
wood
if he could make a
chairs?
casket because I wanted to make it even creepy.
Unfortunately, I can't.
I think it is one of those bridges.
Oh.
But the main reason I
Corvus would
came
just
up
shock
here
everyone, put a
was,
rug in his house, and be like, "Look,
when
I got a
had to
rug.
build
There's a rug in my house. What are you talking
elevator
about?
up, this is the way that I went to climb up, and
My house is
I said,
fancy.
you know,
I got a
this is a-
rug."
to be perfect to build a home.
Hmm.
Yeah, he has a platform down here for gliding, Kate.
I did see that. It's very nice.
Yeah, screw running back. Just glide back.
Yeah, I don't like
Exactly.
being on my feet if I don't have to be.
Screw running.
Yeah. I'm gonna glide down there, drop off a few things, and then probably head out to the ales, because I do want to get that sale underway.
Yeah, I'm basically ready to go to the ales. I just have to stop and drop off a couple of decorations, so I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah. Are you going for a quick workout? Are you going to be trying to... You want someone to be thrown on board? Because if you want, I'll go throw some on board. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. I'm pretty sure he has food on board, but just in case. How long is the sail? He just wants to go to the free ports. I don't know if he's doesn't sound like he has time for hitting up all of them. Wait, where am I going? No, I missed. He's taking the ales, yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna be like a 4-hour trip. Uh-oh. Why do you keep going through the floor? Oh, is she stuck on the floor now? She's stuck. I think she's in, because you'll have to, oh, they have to pick up the floor, huh? I'm gonna go seek help, because hey, Brad, I got a little bit of a boo-boo.
What's up?
I was gonna grab Selma so she can wake up on the ales
Yeah.
under her, discretion, and I think she's stuck in the floor.
All right, let's see what we can do.
We might have to pick up a floor to get her.
So, how did you try to pick her? Did you just try to grapple her out, or did you try to
Right
pick
here.
her up and walk over her little thing? Yeah.
I tried to just pick her up, and I think I should have just tried to grapple her. You can see it like right there, but I can't grapple her from there. I think she became one with the floor. You got it in her. So it's
what's going on here?
Soma's stuck. If we remove that ceiling, she'll probably be fine, yeah? And that doesn't look structural, I don't think.
no, that's just where the carpet is right there.
Yeah, but it won't affect the carpet because the carpet's tethered to other structures, yeah?
Yeah, the carpet should be in the middle tile, so you should be fine.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull that ceiling then.
So, in other words, she is a liquid. She's just going through the ceiling, so we might have to rethink this. Honestly, I feel she's on top of the carpet. We're just, you know, seeing...
Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I think even Anchor was about to say try to grapple her from the top.
He's a very viscous liquid.
Alright, we've gotten there.
She's safe.
I will put a ceiling there, but there's no other accidents. Or we could just leave it and say that, you know...
It's to see who falls through the floor.
Selma woke up and, you know, liquid...
Well, no, she turned into a liquid, but she was slightly acidic, and she melted through the floor.
Yep.
You know, I'm willing to go with the story.
Yeah, she's like the most personified angry version of orange juice you've ever seen.
Well, I'm gonna head off to bed. You guys have a
good night.
fine journey wherever you're going. You said you're just going to the Freeport?
I'll be home a little early, around the same time tomorrow, but I'll actually take a look for you if you want to sail out and do something. I know you've been sort of on island for days at a time now.
I'm fine with building. We do need to do some stuff at the outpost to move things over, kind of get that squared away. There's some ships there that we need to just take care of. So yeah, and I'll probably go out and we can probably tie in a metal run because I did want to fill the forge with a bunch of goodies for, you know, so there's no excuse for, oh, there's not enough metal or there's not enough.
I think what we'll do is let's table this for tomorrow. Let's sail out. We'll take the forbidden fruit over there, yeah? We'll get a bunch of resources, do some metal, things like that, and then we'll load it all up on the Anchor's Way, and we'll sail the forbidden fruit and the Anchor's Way into the cold. I'll leave the forbidden fruit there for like a day and a half, just so I don't ever need ice again. And then we'll sail back out, we'll get all the ice off the fruit, and we'll fucking scuttle her. And then we'll head home. That'll be a couple days from now, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
but seems like a way to get the fruit out of port, as well as procure ice over some time, as well as get the Anchors Away used for what it needs to, and then probably scuttle it, and we'll figure out things from there. But we'll do that tomorrow evening.
Is a brig coming in?
Yep.
We have more fucking people?
It's kind of what I said. I saw it pulling up and I was like, who the fuck is that? And I started running away. I'm like, I'm out of here. But I mostly...
I'm just gonna drop Soma in front of them.
You know, in my head it's really funny because it looks like you're carrying Soma with one hand and you're just walking like normal. Like Soma's just like 2 pounds and you're just holding her.
Have you seen her? She's like 2.5 feet tall. Of course I can
but like,
hold her.
But like seriously, in my head it looks like you're just
Just a moment
You know, I
ago.
grabbed her and I became encumbered.
Yeah,
You say
I don't know
you
what she
grabbed
keeps in
her
her
and you
pockets.
needed cucumbers?
He
I don't-
became in
I
cucumber.
don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to fix that.
So to me, you're walking,
Became
Brad.
cucumbered.
To me, you're walking just like this, with a soma just, you know, on your on your right hand.
It's
Yeah.
like his little, like the little Yamcore parrot thing.
Do we
Yep,
know that
she's the little
vessel? Has
Yammer
anyone
bird.
spied it yet?
I did, but I think it might be that John from yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that might be him.
It might be the John guy.
could
The
be.
flying mistress.
You know, he was here how long? I never caught the ship name.
But he was straight in, so he.
Yeah, his ass was
We were
out
at
to
we were at the front of his ship.
his ass was out to the ocean. It was weird.
Yeah, I don't think it's the
Where
same
did I
guy.
do this? I think it's him, but like the ship's painted now, so that's a different.
Oh, is this the guy who tried to flirt with Soma, and then instantly regretted flirting with Soma?
Also, I
That's
did
the
put up
thing
that
around
visitor
here.
parking sign.
There's always something more. Like, all right, I'm going to bed.
I-
Nope, something more.
I don't even remember our port being this
Hello.
busy at David Flock, okay? Like it-
Yeah, I mean that was different though.
Yeah.
I know exactly what I'm doing here, okay?
Yep. Yep. Doing better than yesterday.
I see you got the ship all put together.
Mm-hmm.
I still have some issues, but it's
I mean,
okay.
that's fair.
It is the guy. It is.
You should be able to
Uh,
anchor there. You don't have to back it all the way.
Oh
up.
yeah.
We really have been getting busier lately, haven't we?
We have been, which is weird, given, you know, many things. Like as the seas get quieter, how do we get busier? I'm confused.
You know, that is a valid point.
It's weird.
He's looking to spend the night here. Is this a good spot for him to park?
Oh, yeah, that's
'Cause I
fine.
know this is a okay, because it's not in one of the shipyards, so
No, that's fine.
be good.
That is
You
fine.
should be fine to park here.
Mhm,
Sweet, thanks, guys.
mhm.
Just
No problem.
no rowdy parties unless you invite us.
Also, don't be surprised if you wake up missing organs.
Right.
Yeah, just don't talk to Soma again.
Yeah.
Gosh, I forgot about her.
How?
It's okay. She is asleep right now, so you're fine.
Oh, thank God, thank God.
I don't
Yeah.
think she's forgotten about you.
No.
No,
Oh no.
she still wakes
You're
up with that
fine.
bandsaw.
She could probably just
Um,
smell the healthy
alright.
liver.
She hasn't killed anybody yet, so it's fine
Well, hello, guys. Hello again.
that we know of.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How are you?
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm pretty good. 1 second. I'm a little parched. It's been a little long ride.
Oh, Brad must have stayed on the ales, huh?
That's better. That's better.
Well, he was dropping.
Yeah.
He was putting Soma on the ales, and as soon as you get on a ship with a person, it becomes shenanigans. So it takes a minute.
That is valid point.
Yeah. Yeah. He's also probably getting his glider on and coming by glider instead of walking. Or that's me. It's hard to tell.
So how's everything, guys? How's it going?
Good.
Going good? It's been busy.
Nice. Yeah. I've been a little busy. doing things.
So you got the
going here,
fancy
going
head.
there. Oh yeah, Miss Emma, yeah, I went and did exactly what you said, and the cunt did offer a gold for it, but I wanted it, so I got it.
Yep, she does.
Yeah. It was worth. However, I did buy the front one, like the front.
Oh,
fancy
Howland and the
Yeah.
Secretary. I wonder if they're still
and
around.
she didn't accept returns, and anyway, long story short, one more gold settled. But yeah, my it's not done there, right? Anywho,
Yeah,
as
that's
you can
fair.
tell, I was a little busy today building the ship. I do have some of the issues. Oh my fucking god! Did I miss that fucking? 1 second.
And that happens.
You will always find parts that are unpainted.
Constantly.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of the paint, but I tell you what, I spent enough fucking time on it that I'm just gonna, accept it for what it is. Because now that I remember, I believe it was a lighter shade of brown, and the blue trim is new. I'm just seeing if it works. It's okay. Just not the biggest fan.
Well, if you wanted some, someone with an expert for an eye for color, Kate can.
Definitely. Okay, if you want to take a tour, I was planning, maybe perhaps tomorrow or the next day, to, like, my next stop was the Navy Freeport, to probably look through their stalls and whatnot, and for decorations. Because unfortunately, all my times traveling, I've only bumped into one port that was, awake and friendly, and they talked with me. The problem was they talked too much, and yeah, so I didn't really like them that much. But they did have
I
goodies.
was gonna say we talk a lot. Was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No. This was like 30 people.
we tend to
talking
talk a lot. So
Pretty sure I spent the last few hours talking.
No, this was like
yeah, I feel like we must talk just the right amount for him.
I guess so.
For sure. These was like 30 people talking nonstop.
Oh.
And I mean, they did have I think a trade fair going on or whatnot. But it was hectic, like I tried to make conversation, try to, with the ladies, learn new words and whatnot. But, everyone was so busy and running around, and it wasn't my cup of tea, right? So I moved down. Kept it pushing.
They may not appreciate a man of your culture.
Right. Exactly. And it's a shame because I wanted to buy decorations and, things I can put and whatnot. Oh yeah, what have you. They did have some lovely animals. I seen a beautiful horse. It looked like a privateer horse. I swear, I thought this horse had a marquee. It was red hair, red saddle. Like, it was very pretty, but I thought the horse itself had a letter marquee.
So, just to check, the best way to be sure if it was a privateer horse, did it have its face lodged in a Navyman's butthole?
I can't recall. I do remember they had their own parking space for Navy, and it was the only one open, so I put my ship in there, and someone said something, and I got a little butthurt.
So I stopped by there 2 days prior, and I believe they had 5 or 6 places that were marked off for the Navy.
Oh God!
And the only Navy vessel that I saw in that port was parked in non-Navy parking. It was just moored there, not anywhere near any of the Navy slips at all.
Right.
It does make sense, though.
Alright.
No, he doesn't. He does not miss a beat when it comes to the red sails.
Like I was saying, I was just traveling, and I tell you what, all the islands I was looking up north, all the the little cold areas, nobody's there. The whole island, there's nobody there. It's beautiful islands, beautiful shorelines and nobody there. It was a shame. It was a shame.
I keep telling you, I'm gonna live in the north next time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's strange. I've heard of a few. I mean, I know there were a few crews that ran into some trouble up there, but I know there was who was it? The Iceman was up there. Yeah, the gentleman who roamed around selling ice to folks.
Oh, I
down,
did
you know,
see.
he's like-
I seen his spot. Yeah, it was like something ice, something ice fulfillment or some shit like that. But yeah, he had a ship, a lovely ship, and a little house, and a big sign saying for ice.
Were you up in C1 or where did you
He won.
end up on?
So yeah,
You know,
I went from E1 to C1, and I went to almost every single island except I want to say 2 I might have missed because the wind was just a real cunt, right?
I know in C1 there's quite a few people that live there. Although I'm sure probably most of those people were probably at the trade fair, so that might be why you didn't see
When there's a
anything.
trade fair going on,
But
it's the worst time.
The Sunset Snoozers are up there. They're a fun bunch. Then you have
The what?
that whaling company, Sunset Snoozers. They do the paintball.
Oh really?
Oh,
I
I've
think
heard about that.
I did see a small little. Well, the only big port I seen was I believe in E1. Big port. Even had red sail vessels, but everything was marked off. You know, like past this point, active defenses. And you know, I wanted to be a little cheeky breeky, but you know, I just got the hat. I didn't want to lose the hat, so you know.
It didn't have
Interesting.
a trade port at all. It was just all surrounded.
No, they did, but it was tiny. It was a tiny little place. I mean, it was relatively big, I guess, but compared to everything else, it was, you know, pretty small.
Yeah, that's kind of what you get at those privateer ports. They're
say, sounds
really
red
only
sail to me.
interested in
Themselves,
one
right?
thing, like the-
Yeah, put you close to
Yeah,
a free port though.
they want to be in a nice little cocoon. You know, they always pick the center of a bay. They surround it in crazy seawalls. You know, massive amounts of defenses.
Aye.
And then they wonder why people don't want to go there and talk to them when, you know, all those walls just scream, fuck you, stay out, fuck you, stay out.
Massive seawalls and a
So,
roundabout and defenses and, you know, don't
Okay,
know what you're
well,
talking about at all.
500 cannons.
Look, just because your trade port has 600 cannons on the walls around it doesn't mean it's not a friendly place, yeah?
Just
like-
means you have a very overzealous cannoneer.
Yeah. It just means he's really trying to get his wares out there.
Right. I mean, the
Fucking
place
guy.
within. I spent at least 10 minutes looking for just the name of the port or just who the heck, you know, just lives here because no one was home. But I did, after like 10 minutes, I see it was like a little picture on the wall next to like the tavern or something. Or it wasn't even, it was a drawing. And it says something about adventures and the Vanguard and whatnot. But other than that, there was no sign saying this is a port of whatever or this is, you know, trade docks. It was just weird. It was just weird.
And while you were wandering around, not a single privateer came out to you know,
No,
scream at you or
but-
fire a weapon or
No,
red flare
But
you.
didn't we hear that they moved? Like, aren't they just one north of us now?
Who?
Vanguard?
I don't believe so. The only
I mean,
folks
this-
I heard close.
No,
This
remember
might
they
not
joined
even-
with the casino and they live one grid north now?
Oh, that'd be interesting. Is that who we had? Is up
That
there?
was the
Or
Vanguard.
did the
yeah.
casino go to them?
No, they merged.
Maybe the
I don't think the
casino's the
casino went to
outpost?
them. Don't know.
But well, like I said, I'm not even sure if it was the Vanguard. It just that's the only sign I seen with the name.
They got tired of the whales baiting with their
Everything else
seawalls.
is just, you know,
I have a feeling
question mark. Take
there's a
guess
chance
and
that if there's a
maybe lucky.
6.1,
Yeah, I've never.
we may end
met
up like going
the
into a cold
Vanguard.
area.
I've never
That's
met them. I'm
there.
pretty positive I've seen a flyer here or there at some point, but I
Well,
didn't
which
pay
if we
much
do,
attention
I'm
to
okay
it,
with.
and it was very much one of those standard privateer flyers, like, you know, we want you to come over here and do things with us while we
Right.
protect the ocean. Ah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
that's kind of how the Wolven Guard was, and you know they just were kind of like just a group of nobodies at the start, and then they
Look,
moved over to the same island in B4, and then that kind of just took off from there.
the only person I've ever spoken to from the Wolven Guard, she was she was a bit rowdy.
Bit zealous.
And the only thing she was like it was a religion or something. She's like, we're gonna burn the pirates out of the seas with a righteous fire, and we don't do this for money or the navy. We do it for the good of all the people on the ocean because we want to sink free folk.
Good luck. Yeah, I haven't been back there in a long time. Should probably swing by at some point. But anyways.
No, anyway, what brings me here is just,
Like, we just have to deal with wells up there.
Well,
Hey,
like I said, I was gonna go
Matashi,
to Freeport
coming in
up
with a
the Navy and
huge
just look at the
raid.
decorations and whatnot, since my luck with finding people.
I hope you had a
is
really
ready
good
to
stream
be,
there. I do know
not
that your
doing
other
so
one the
well.
other day was extremely long.
Right, but other than you,
I hope you've
gentlemen
recovered.
and mademoiselle, of course, But yeah, I figured I would stop by here, maybe wait a day, maybe wait for the shipwright on Tuesday, the appointment, make sure I'm not late and whatnot. Yeah, and I had some questions about building it again.
Only 12-ish today?
Just
I mean,
more
rookie
different
numbers,
questions for
rookie
the
numbers. Come
shipwright.
on, man, rookie
Obviously, I'm
numbers.
not that as experienced as a master shipwright, but I know a thing or two.
I don't know. I hit around like
I mean,
6 hours or so, and then I'm
personally think
usually
it
like
looks
I get kind of
pretty
done.
decent so far, so I think you do fairly well. And as far as decorations go, that is
I
something that
need
we
it
can
all.
also help you with.
One of these days, we'll we'll get out of here and head to the Freeport.
The spirit.
One of these days.
And like the big. I just couldn't get these stairs. I had it for 1 second, right? But then it protruded outside the ship.
Brad's
And then
investigating.
I guess I don't like that.
That's normal.
Not a,
1 year
right.
later.
So this was the only kind of setup where it's not protruding. And I couldn't do the old design.
And Keith Paradise, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
And then these things, I was having a big problem with these fucking sails. It was shoot.
And then
big
Matachi coming in with a
and then
follow.
finally, I guess I had
Thank
to
you, guys.
launch the ship.
And thank
then
you
I
so
was
much for
able
that
to
raid.
put
That is
the
huge.
trade sail, like, the scheme.
Princess Mouse, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
And I'm still figuring out if I can put on the gib skin or not. I couldn't seem to, get it, but I was able to even paint it. But I do remember something about if you stop painting the ropes, like these ropes.
Hey, have a good night, there,
paint these
Matachi.
ropes, and it's not gonna look so good, right? So.
You
That's
definitely
why I don't
go get
use a
some
gym.
sleep there.
But they're so pretty sometimes, especially with like one of these gaff sets.
I do like this blue. It's a nice blue.
So, if your front sail is a lodge, they look just fine. But I don't use lodges on the front of brigantines, so.
Well, and that's my next point. I wanted to try the large and 2 mediums, but unfortunately, with how it started and how it would end,
Interesting enough that
I just
that's it. Actually, kind of works
my
up there.
patience were thin, and I just wanted to launch her and get back on the water.
Yeah, that's fair. That happens.
Oh, if I haven't introduced you, gentlemen, this is Phil. Phil's a good friend of mine.
Blue's
This
one of
is
the few colors that
gentleman I first,
shows up well on
met,
ships. It's a nice blue
when
too.
I woke up on the Freeport, and the only coin I had to my name, I gave it to him, and he said he's gonna work for me. I figured I'd throw him on the sale, but apparently I don't even need that anymore. So now Phil just, we hang around. He likes sweeping. He really likes sweeping.
I'm a
He's
big
really
fan
good at
of
it.
blacks
Yeah.
and purples.
I mean, he looks really good at it. It's a good
Oh, yeah,
skill to
yeah.
have, I suppose, if you're going to be on a vessel for long periods of time, right?
Aye.
You may want to teach him to move around a bit, because I feel he might
Oh, he
Wear a
really
hole.
color the deck if he keeps
He
sweeping.
really-
Gonna
the
wear a
same
hole in
spot
the
there.
deck.
He just doesn't actually need the mute.
No.
Keeps the mute anyways. I like it.
John, I have a
Phil,
question for you.
I got a spot right here for you, Phil. appreciate you, Phil. Take it easy.
And he
Now.
just has the mute
And I get a bonus this
sweeping.
week, okay? Okay.
Oh, he's
That
back to
man-
sweeping.
Question
He just
for
loves
you.
it so much.
Aye, aye.
These
Go
look, these raised bits here.
Aye, you better.
These look very much like something that you would generally put cannons on.
Aye. Well, my father's ship was, a little cannon and gun ports and all that, but
Does he
I'm
have
not
an emotional
currently
support
or
mute?
anything, no ambitions at the moment. But I figured throw him up there just because, like I said, this is just to honor my father.
Yeah, I can respect it.
That's fair.
I wouldn't want to sail a ship that's my own without raised platforms and cannons. It's just-
Aye. Well,
Oh, I have a
definitely
fishing
wouldn't do that
This
vessel.
on a
way, when he's
sail
out there
ship
by
with your
himself,
current cannons.
like he
and
just always has
flags.
somebody he can talk to.
Well, again,
I have
the
a
whole design.
fishing vessel and a diving platform vessel, and it still has raised platforms on the side.
Oh, I
yeah.
know, but this is very much these are very much cannon platforms usually.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can make that argument. The whole point, I was trying to connect it so it's like the whole edge is raised, but I had some difficulties here, and I just gave up. I was.
Yeah.
His
I
new
was-
is his
I was
Wilson,
low on the
his
drum,
painted
and I
volleyball.
couldn't do it.
Has he seen any of our vessels?
No, I have not.
Don't think so.
You look so magical with the scenery in the background and the lighting and the beautiful sunset. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I try to bring out a bit of majesty everywhere I go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to head out on the ales when we do head out. We could go give him a show of that. He can see some of the work that gets done around here, since he's looking to get a show.
It sounds like he's planning on parking here that night, so he could always have a look and then,
I was planning to kind of, take a nap, relatively soonish, but if I didn't expect you guys, feel free to, kick me out the way if you have errands to run, or on the other, vice versa. I'll hang tight and stick around with you, chatty bunch. I don't mind.
Yeah, we can at least give you a tour of the Black Ales real quick. So.
Oh, sweet, awesome, splendid.
it's a very nice ship.
Thank you.
And who knows that maybe Selma will be awake to say hi.
Oh,
Oh gosh, or
She might be. I tucked her, away next to the desk where she likes to wake up. So
Does she like to wake up there in particular?
she wakes up there often enough. I have to assume she likes it, or we just like putting her there. I'm not certain.
No, that's where I prefer to fall asleep when I have to fall asleep on the ales, so I just put people there if I have to bring them onto the ales.
did you put
Yeah, I
like a
mean-
sheet of metal or something under her so that she doesn't, liquefy through the floorboards again?
She's got really good floorboards
that
on the
happen?
ales, so she'll be alright. Yeah, she liquefied and ate out one of the ceilings in the doctor's office.
Yeah, directly beneath the door that, is the cleaning room. Because it just happened. Yeah, they were trying to. I walk in and she's liquefied on top of the icebox in the room below.
Oh. Oh, that's that's
So-
awkward.
And it's awkward because we were just talking about that containment and that, well, she'd be
Yeah,
fine
apparently
unless
it's
she learns how to liquefy, and it happened. She's listening in her
Apparently
sleep, so
it's-
I'd be cautious what you say.
Why are there
around
so
her.
many dogfish?
I don't
Oh
know.
no, there's actually more today than normal. It's I'm just surprised the containment didn't. That's interesting. Yeah, there are more warfish today than I'm used to.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh wow! See, this is the armored brig. Look
I
at
love the
this one. It's just
stairs
so
that
pretty.
go
I
up.
maybe one day I'll build one of these. Maybe for the Spanish or something.
Welcome aboard the Black Ales.
Oh, thank you, sir. Black ale, do I like that? Ooh, you get some swivel for protection. That's a cool helm right there. That's pretty cool. But that's cool.
I'm a rather big fan of it. Shipwright, set to work on those probably about a week ago. He took some time and realized, you know, he wanted to do something with the wheels around here. They weren't quite up to snuff in his eyes. So most of the ships have their own, you know, personalized fashioned wheels for them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just very nice.
The Black House is such a
pallet
good
there in the
looking ship.
back, some other storage for things. So, you know, out of the way, good use of space, at least I think so. A bit of a seating area here in the lounge for folks. She is primarily a vessel for, you know, hauling liquor, as that is my personal trade, so.
Having it parked next to the Yas Queen is also great.
Really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do the candles, I mean, I see you have the wind guard, but these candles stay lit, huh?
They do. They do, for the most part. Sometimes we have to light them a little bit better, but I ensured they were purchased from, you know, a seller that, you know, guaranteed that their candles are the most likely to stay lit whilst out at sea. An odd thing to, you know, say as a whole, I suppose, but with how much folks are on the ocean around here, you know, it made perfect sense to me.
Right.
And so far,
you got it from
Yam
Corp.
Yeah, Yam Corp. I don't know what they put in them, but it works.
I forgot I had oil, so I could fix them now, finally.
Hi. As you can see, she is armed. I have a personal belief that, you know, it's not a good merchant vessel if it can't defend what the fuck it has on board. So.
No, I agree. Very nice, very.
Yeah, between like Kate, Brad, Faraday, and like now you have, you know, house building with Anchor.
I feel better.
And I do like the
they got building skills and decorating skills on par. Like they're amazing.
Yeah. Some chasers here, huh? This is for self-defense? Chasers?
You never know what you're gonna need to do. Someone takes your shit and you gotta get it back, yeah?
Right. That makes sense, right? That checks out.
And then you also have, you know, the duality of Netherlight. You have a ship like this, and then you have the Yas Queen.
Oh, that's super cool. Oh
And then this,
God,
and then the
I've
Yas
never
Queen.
even seen this one before. It looks super cool. Oh yeah, that's super nice.
And we'll take a little trip to the below decks. Nothing too special here. It's a pretty standard gun deck, so.
Oh wow! Wow, you take self-defense very serious.
Like I said, I feel it's necessary to be prepared. If someone decides to, you know, go a little too far, they're not going to go much farther. Yeah.
Right.
There he is.
As far as the weight distribution, when you're holding, does liquor weigh a lot? I assume not too much.
A decent amount, but not overly so. The way she's fitted, she can comfortably haul without losing too much speed around, I'd say, 12,000 pounds.
Oh, that's good. For me personally, just because, you know, I am out cheap, you know, myself, unfortunately. But my tactic has been to be faster, right? And it's worked. It's worked once. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and they just couldn't catch me, right? And I was so fast. It was whoosh, right? I was even utilizing the trade wind, and they just couldn't catch me.
For an armored brig, she is one of the faster I've seen. Out of the trade winds, in very good wind, she'll pull about 18 knots. In the trade winds, I've seen her get upwards of 29.
Oh wow!
So
The only thing with making your character
she doesn't
kind
have
of
too
tall,
much trouble in that regard, but you know,
there's not much
in
room under
moderate
you.
wind, she's more, I'd say 13 to 16 knots, depending on how moderate the wind is. Outside of trade winds, 23 to 26 in trade winds, yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's impressive for an armored brig, yeah.
The below deck, the keel, not too much down there to say, you know. little bit of a place to, you know, rest your head if things get a little too crazy.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Should she take on water, I've put in one of the bilge pumps, but I've not yet to use it, so there's that at least.
That's cool.
But keep it a little clear down here. Kate, who you've met, tends to boast in a lot of our vessels, and she tends to get a little ornery if there's too much shit in her way, so I try to keep it a little clear, yeah?
Yeah, bullshit, don't like that crap. I see you got even the underglow. You got the underglow. I really like that. I need to look into that one.
It's not as good as the underglow on the Yas Queen next to me, but it is one that I do like.
Right. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I like it. Nice.
But if this is the sort of vessel you're looking for, this is something that gets done here, but there's a variety of other options. There's some, you know, purely non-gunship. There are larger vessels. I know you've had Faraday commissioned for a variety of galleons, Indiamen, things of that sort. All civilian, of course.
What's your character there?
Oh, he's very pretty. I like it. I definitely want to try my hand with it.
She is running the 3-sail configuration as well, so...
Oh, I didn't even notice. Let me see this. You got the big one in the middle. You got the... Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, they're putting the sails down.
Oh, yeah, I like that. For me, I was gonna go with the large one in, like, the castle. In the half, whatever the fuck you call it. And then the two is gonna be in front of it. That was my idea, but... I was, like I said, I ran out of rum and priority was to get some rum at that time, yeah.
That's fair. It's an unfortunate thing when that shit runs out.
Right.
Well, here, let's get you a little more, that way it doesn't run out whilst you're around on the island after we sail out.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those weird ones.
We stock off you guys because last time you guys
What's... Okay. No, it actually is kind of one of the weird ones. Where you float. Oh, we should be heading out pretty soon. I wonder, is this one over here any better?
Alright, one of those is a limited run. The tequila is a limited run of the Trade Winds Especial. That one in particular. The wine is a personal favorite of a lot of folks that I've come across. That is the Cargo Palette Cabernet, the finest of boxed wines on the sea. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna save that one for a special day.
Ah, so close.
And then
so
there's some
close.
of the captain's quarters there, which is some of our smoothest whiskey. So, do enjoy.
Oh yeah, Captain, that sounds very, very nice.
Alright, as far as...
You can do it, Corvus.
Alright, as far as the configuration goes, we do have, it's medium, large, medium. On
You
that,
should go up the front of the crow's nests on these ones.
Oh, yeah,
I like to make life harder on myself.
Well, that's just silly. Okay, well, you have fun with that.
She's very pretty.
I do very much love them. I've been sailing the Black Gales since, what would you say, Kate? Second week on the seas or so?
About the third, because we had the creature for the little bit, and then you had the Eastern Famine for a little bit first.
Corvus is very good at making life harder on himself.
Third or fourth week almost, yeah. Third week probably? No, third week.
It's like a specialty of his.
You know what? It might be second week. You're right, maybe.
Still, that's very impressive. Very impressive. Yeah, I have the same thing going on with Phil, right? Phil, he loves to sleep there. Yeah, he's
And did he feed into that? He might have. He might have.
Worthwhile to have a companion when you're out at sea. If you don't have someone to regularly sail with you, you've got to, you know, find someone who will. And Phil seems trustworthy.
Oh, I very. Well, the best thing about him, he doesn't talk. Right? So
Oh,
I appreciate
oh,
we
and he
have,
can't.
talk
He
to
can't
him,
move to the front of this
It's
one.
all me, right? Oh, it's
Yeah.
pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It gets
Yeah.
lonely, but it's pretty cool.
It can always be about you, and wherever you go, whatever you see, you know, you need to have a chat about it out loud. Just get it out there. He's not going to tell anyone. Yeah.
So your options are
Yeah, he's so
be
supportive,
stuck
too.
right here,
Those are nodding or sleeping.
or go on the other one where you float.
Yeah. Is he just like emotionally supportive, or is he like physically? Like if you get too drunk, he'll keep you held up and stuff. Yeah.
Well, I don't kiss and tell, mister.
No, that's fair. That's fair. No, you know, except for to Phil, right? You'll tell him because he's not going to tell anyone.
Exactly. Right. What you got over there? Is that a rainbow? Little rainbow, which is it? Rainbow,
Yes, that is the Yas Queen.
Is this,
the,
these are brigantines with, what is it called? Like the deck? The back deck or whatever?
Hi, this is the full pre-structured aft on it. Yeah.
The aft, yeah.
I actually find I quite like it. I know most folks don't, but I think there's a lot more you can do with it than most folks give it credit for.
Right.
And it makes things flow a little nicer, to me personally. But yes, that brigantine was commissioned, well, it was commissioned while everyone was exceptionally drunk, and our shipwright promised one of our crewmates that he would make her the gayest brigantine on the ocean, and he delivered.
Oh yeah, he
So
hammer on the nail. Oh, very well done.
it's not as impressive until it's dark out, but there's
You even got the unit?
Oh yeah, at night the whole thing has like underglow, and the lights match up like with the colors going down. It all sprang from Gabby's request and apparently a drunken request. It's very fitting. It is very, very fitting. Evil little thing, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that.
Had your bed, Corvus. You have yourself a wonderful night.
You too, Anka. You did some amazing work today.
We'll do some amazing work today. After you get out on the ship.
Those new buildings look amazing.
I'm glad you like it.
Kate, Corvus, did you want to bid any farewells before we sail out? Because we do need to shortly, yeah?
Yes,
We are going out. Just your glowing, sparkling personality.
Oh, it's almost awake.
And of course, no, you can glow and sparkle without soap.
You love the Yas Queen?
Whale oil.
I know. At nighttime, oh, it looks so good at night.
I think we're just going to trip, or you can if you like.
Do you really?
Now, the
Yes.
downside is if you fall
Just for a
asleep
little
here,
bit,
you'll
not
be
as
waking up
long
on
as
your
like it
boat,
would normally, but
so
you just kind of squish them up and
collect
you can
your
mash
things if
on
that
any
happens,
surface
so.
and it's still
Let me go grab
Who
some
is Kate
coin,
talking to?
just in case I see something.
Mr. Strider.
My love, how are you?
What's going on, Kate?
He's gonna come with us.
Oh, alright. Guests.
If that's alright, anyway.
That's fine. You've already made the invitation either way, so I'm not gonna say no now.
I didn't make the invitation. He asked where we were going and asked if he could come with, so I said okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not troubled by it. We're not going anywhere that we
That's
don't
why
want
I
folks
figured
to
it would
see.
be all right.
So
It provides for closer examination.
I was gonna say,
know,
Soma's probably gonna love it.
He wanted to come along knowing Soma was waking up, so I don't know, that says something weird.
I think you have an admirer, Soma.
Probably. He did just say my love
oh,
as he
good.
ran away.
So a full donation.
Probably.
Full donation of what?
Might take a little bit of time.
His organs.
Which organs in particular?
Oh, it depends on how he dies, what we can retrieve out of it. Helps
Okay,
you
but we're
down
still
each
talking
month.
about like livers and spleens and things, right? Not like. No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going on about here.
If you're referring to the penis, I haven't found an alternative use for it other than, you know, when it's attached to the body that's functioning.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Detached,
sure
it's
it's
just not
useful
much
for
use.
something. You could use it like an ornament or something on something, probably. Yeah, I would assume.
That's very creative thinking. Have you thought about that before? Like what to do with a detachable penis?
You know, not at length at any time before, but in the moment, it just seemed like, you know, a possibility. I'm trying to expand my horizons on thinking the way others might think, and I figured, what would Soma do with a detached penis? Oh, she would hang it on something probably to further inspect it, but then maybe just leave it there because it's a nice ornament. So
It could be a nice
You know,
ornament.
I was how did I do? I was trying to get into your head there, but not like physically, right? I wasn't gonna bone saw into your skull or anything, but
I think you may have been thinking of Miss Kate a little bit too because you thought of decoration and prettiness.
Mm-hmm.
And you're really good at decorating, Miss Kate.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't plan on using any detached penises in my decorations, though. Where did that come from?
I mean, you don't plan on inspiration hitting you. Sometimes it just happens. So what if like a bunch of detached penises just showed up? You know, like
and hit you.
showed up in your toolkit. Yes.
And hit me?
Raining from the sky.
Yeah,
Just
because
flopping down.
the penises are the inspiration, which is hitting you.
Oh, that's right. So it'd be like raining floppy detached penises set out to inspire you.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Like each one a little muse.
I'm just glad that Strider just joined on the ship for that part.
Where are we going?
Also, did you see my visitor parking sign I just put up?
I didn't see what it said. What does it say?
It says
Hey, thank you for
Netherlight
that
visitor
follow there.
parking. It's not
Solace
anything fancy,
forsaken.
it's just
okay.
I appreciate
It's
that.
good to have it there.
actually.
Welcome to the conversation
Yeah, 'cause
of
everybody just
detached
parked over
penises
on the
and
beach or something,
decorations
And I'm like, we have a
that
spot
you can
now,
make with them.
So it can be parked in.
I've heard you've been doing a little bit of sailing, Soma. Did you want to sail the Ales?
Yes, well, probably not right now.
All right.
Bit headachy.
The trench is the trench is a bit of a nightmare.
So
For
a little bit of a
certain
nightmare.
brains.
It's the absolute nightmare. Nobody should ever go in there. No human should ever go in there ever.
It was a lot of fun.
Soma, have you seen the below deck since it changed, Soma?
Who's that?
It's good that we've had this
The gun
combo.
deck.
Definitely need to be up. I mean, it's important to have a conversation
squids
about
don't,
what you would do
don't
with a
seem to
detached
care
penis.
about you too
I
much
mean,
if you're
these
in
are
here, if
these
you're
are
in
important
the suit, so,
conversations that
yeah,
everybody
it's
should
not
just
as scary
have.
as I-
Did you say squids?
Are there really squids out here?
Yep. In the trench in this grid, yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know.
If you're in a diving suit, they they don't really care.
Soma,
Just
go
don't
ahead and
touch them.
fire one of the starboard ones, yeah?
All right.
Aim high.
Oh, you
That
want
wasn't
to
very
be aim high?
Yep,
Well,
aim high.
Aim higher than than you.
Yeah. Like, just imagine how
What
big
are
the
you
world
implying,
is and how
Corvus?
angry it makes you, and then just let her rip.
Well, just makes
Wow,
me
that was actually
irritated.
a really good inspiration right there.
Yeah.
All right, I guess sound back. And we got Atlas loading up. ROF McBroom, thank you for that follow. Yeah, my dog decided to apparently walk on the side of the computer that has all my cords and kind of pulled on the headphone cord, and that sent everything into a tizzy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what she was doing on that side of the desk. But we are going to lift that wire out of the way so that she does not run into it again. Shouldn't take too long to get back in though. And while this is loading, hope you guys have been having a wonderful night or morning, or even afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. And I really appreciate all those new follows tonight, those new subs. I appreciate you guys a lot. Midnight for you? That's not too bad. I'm heading a little after 3 a.m. No one for your company's on. Figured to watch my streams. Yeah, this is around the time too as well. Like, there's not a lot of like streams up too. ESD, yeah.
And you feel out like and then sudden sensation like you are rubbing your nipple.
I came back to the weirdest part.
I come across is olive oil, and I did rub myself in it a few times, but I didn't, you know, nothing peculiar happened. Just the
try this
old-fashioned
next time
oil.
you're experimenting. Look,
I thought I smelled.
yes, try this next time you're looking for that, you know, the phantom third nipple.
Right.
Shimmer?
There you go.
Shimmer.
Oh, some fish oil. Okay, yeah, I give it a shot.
Shimmer?
You thought you were the only nut awake at 3 a.m.? For I want to say for the last week or so, I've been on like a third shift sleeping schedule.
What about this grid?
Mold.
Also, Selma, you can hear me,
yeah? Banana?
I cannot hear Selma.
Selma.
Just start screaming banana at her.
I don't know that I want to scream that word. When I'll say it, banana. Nah.
I mean, sometimes it works. It's like a calling card for it, and you just go banana. Oh, she's pointing.
I don't know if my dreams are coming true or my nightmares, but I see 3 of her.
Well, I can hear Selma again. I cleaned, you know, mine out, so it's...
Clean mine out.
Yeah.
I just passed 1 a.m. for you.
I really quite enjoyed cleaning the one particular person out of my ears. It's very handy.
Banana. There you are.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Strider, can you hear me?
Hi, I can, darling. How you?
Fuck, I can't hear him.
You can't hear me?
Interesting.
But now, you hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah, I think it's like 1 a.m. for Selma.
You know, my pockets, it worked, I guess.
And
yes, that does sometimes mess that up.
Brad and Key, I don't know what time. I think it's not super late yet.
Some gentlemen. Holy fuck! She was one gentleman. He was very ugly, but he did inform me that if you ride a horse, right?
That is kind of the thing. The ring banana phone. But we go banana tome.
Where you just cannot get off the wheel. Is this true?
Like straight from a horse to a wheel?
Just in general.
Is there some sort of impaling object on the wheel? But do you impale yourself on and that's why you can't get off?
No. He was trying to. He said like, if you've ever been on a horse, which I haven't personally, there's a possibility that you'll just be glued onto your steering wheel. And, you know, hearing this was...
Never had that happen.
Okay, good. Because it scared me, you know, I'm alone in the water by myself. Phil can't help me, so I'd be
Yes.
very, very scared if that was true.
All alone, vulnerable, soft.
What? Soft?
What? So when did you start the art of chafing off your nipples?
This was after the shock attack, right? I noticed my shirt was damaged. I couldn't wear it, and since then, it's been a slight little tingle, and then to a showing pain, and now it's just a sore. Now it just burns a little bit, especially like if we have a big wave, and the salt water touches me.
Yes.
It's a nice burn. It's a real nice burn.
Oh, Corvus, you know all about seawater coming in contact with exposed underskin, don't you?
Oh yeah, it feels great. It's wonderful. I love it so much.
Refreshing.
That's one word that you could use, yeah.
Right.
I feel like it'll callus up soon.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps. It's just nice to know. Usually I'm numb, right, and I'm just no feeling whatsoever.
Imagine the rum has something to do with that.
Right. I would assume so.
If you like, I can concoct you an oil that will leave the sores open and festering, so they never heal.
I'll probably hold off on that for a little bit. But
You know what? You probably have to test it. I'll make sure to brew you up a bunch.
Yeah, like if you wait too long, they're gonna heal and then it won't work. So.
And you won't have that life-reminding pain rocketing through, where your nipples had been.
Right. But I got you, right? I got you, right? For now.
Are you implying you want me to give you life-reminding pain?
No, I am implying you. Never mind. It was yours.
Oh.
Weren't we talking about this yesterday? Kind of.
About
where,
shooting.
When I die, I hope it's not, painless, so that I don't get stuck in the in-between thinking I'm not really dead. I feel like that's
right. Miss Kate, you should expand on that thought. That was fascinating.
Welcome to the chatter that happens
reminds you that you're alive,
when you're part of the Netherlight crew.
The pain when you die reminds you that you've died and you're not gonna get stuck in between.
So Miss Kate's theory is quite up. So we were talking about like how you want to die, and then she said, I want it to be quick and painful. We're like, wait, what? Quick, painful? But
yeah, like a cannonball through the fucking chest.
Yes, so it's like more instant.
I prefer the head, I think.
But she thinks, and I think this is correct. So those that die and don't feel themselves dying come back as annoying little fucking ghosts. So a way of avoiding that is to feel immense amounts of pain before you die, so you know you're dead.
That checks out. Yeah.
I thought so.
Armored Rigger 3 mediums. I think Brad doesn't like using larges. I don't remember his reasoning,
like I said, the other
but he
option is
doesn't
to go in my
like
sleep
using the
because,
larges.
I feel like that would be nice, but also I might end up as a ghost, so that's kind of hard to. I don't really want to end up as a ghost. I feel like that would be very lonely. Most people can't see you.
You think being a ghost is lonely?
I would think so.
I don't think it's aesthetics.
There's only a few people here.
I don't even know if it's about like
speed
to like raising
It would be very
sail.
lonely not being able to actually interact with people. It'd be really creepy being able
Hey,
to
there's
see
Brad to
everything.
actually answer that question.
See ghosts?
Oh God,
I've
let's
heard
hope not.
tales of such things.
It's 2 mediums and the large with a medium skin on the
What
large.
did you hear, Mrs. Ryder?
I've heard in the region of these 6, these 7, something of this nature, there's ghost ships. Yeah.
Ghost ships.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's how I know you're fucking lying. Ships don't have life.
Ships could have ghosts.
I've heard some stories of some ghosts. I've heard
Wait a minute, you're telling me somewhere on this ship, it's packed full, it's got like a beating heart, arteries, a bladder, that's all.
I have no fucking idea. I
mean-
just know that the gentleman said there's ghost ships in these cities or these something like that. I didn't believe him, but it would be pretty cool, right? I'm not waiting at all.
Just
I've
get
heard that that's a thing.
They show up there. Like all the
Possibly.
ships that get sunk turn into ghost ships.
I mean, it's possible. Probably.
Who knows?
Should we go there?
I mean, there would at least
would like
be
to
ghosts
not.
on the ships. We can go do a look at the ghost ships at some point. I'm not
And I
taking the
hear
Black
Brad.
Gales to it, though.
Is it
Oh,
dangerous?
Are these ghost ships not friendly? I figured, they can't really do much since they're ghosts.
No, I've heard they are rather formidable. And you can only see them at night, as far as we
Right now I can hear.
Oh, that sounds
Nice.
intriguing.
You know, we may die when we go up there.
And, now as far as ghosts and, beating hearts and things, there was a doppelganger yesterday.
Another one?
Oh yes, that was quite odd. I think we should do. I still think
Yeah,
we should
a
have
real
Miss
lazy one. I
Siva.
was just sleeping.
Who's sleeping?
Yeah.
I think we should Miss Siva do some sort of purification or exorcism on the creature.
Yeah, possibly. So everybody could swear they heard snoring in, my ship. And
Oh my
I didn't
gosh.
hear it. And
Oh, you're
then I
freaking me
did.
out. You freaking me out.
Below my bed. In the creature.
Right under the
Right? Makes sense. Makes
Oh,
sense. That's a
it was
smart
a-
place for a ghost
It
to
was
be.
your doppelganger?
In the keel. Yes, because I'm the only one that's woken up on the ship. And we pulled a plank, and I was sound asleep, nearly dead in the keel.
Oh my
But
god.
I was definitely not sound asleep, dead in the keel, nearly dead in the keel.
Kate, does this mean you
Because I was
died
looking
in
at
your
myself.
sleep? And a doppelganger
maybe.
just like sprang up.
Or is that the doppelganger?
Or are you the doppelganger and that was the
Oh.
real
I
case?
hope not.
That's the real question.
Hope not.
We have to count her scales.
Oh wait. What if you died a painless death and
Oh,
now
God.
you're the ghost? And you're
Are
stuck
you
in
the
between.
ghost?
What if being here with us is the in-between?
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
You know, sometimes I feel like we are stuck in a weird hellish limbo with all the weirdness that happens. The doppelgangers.
Sailing
sea
in circles
vampires.
forever.
Shipyard worms,
Ghost ships.
Squeagles.
squeagles, ghost ships, people who
Am I
sleep in
dead?
cocoons.
People are very willing to give up their organs on these seas. I wonder if
Wait,
we're all
what?
in limbo.
Is there a market for that? Can I make some coins in that market? What's going on over there?
I mean, there's a market, but I don't think you'd see much profit out of the end if you're the donor.
Right. But I mean, I do have, 2 kidneys, 2, eyeballs, 2 legs, 2 arms. There's potential to have less and perhaps make some coin.
You look like your liver would be the perfect tinge.
Nah, okay, so probably the liver, I'm probably gonna need that, right? There's probably not much left over there, but I'm probably gonna need what I
Yeah.
have left.
I think that would be very helpful.
Miss Kate
Yeah.
told me livers can grow if you cut chunks off of them.
Atlas nerd angles for cameras.
That was Brad, but that is true.
You're the doctor, though. You confirmed it. Wait, is that true, Kate?
I confirmed it, because it is a thing.
I heard it was potentially a thing back when I was still studying medicine, but that was lifetimes ago at this point. So,
Brad,
yes.
am I dead?
I mean, I don't think so. Otherwise, I'm some sort of figment or apparition of your undead nightmare. So,
How do we
Oh.
test? If we're not all dead, how do we test it?
Shema.
Shimmer,
I'm not testing it in the ship.
I don't think you can test it really.
idea to test the shimmer to see if that's how we test out we're dead, but I don't think it worked. I don't feel more
I don't
alive.
think you can
I'm
test
definitely
if you're dead. I think
not
you
dead.
just
Well, I
just
should
sort
be
of
4,000
yeah, it's a
years
good-
old.
you
God,
can
Coco
you either
on the
are
ship.
or you aren't. Yeah, you just gotta accept what you can live with, or not live with.
Or we test that we're alive
Oh, I kind
by
of like the
taking big
orange.
risks.
Yeah, I like the orange as well.
I am
Yeah.
surprised. Yes. I'm surprised I like it.
Oh, where the heck did I don't even know where I got this from. Oh, it tastes good, yo.
Oh, it's not from his zippers.
No, I think this came out of my prison wallet.
You and your roommate, business
It's
partner on the
prison
server?
wallet.
You ran into the guy that's on our ship?
It's a wallet.
There you go.
Why is it called a prison?
Mr.
wall?
Strider.
Because
He's a fun one.
Is it made out of the skin of inmates?
no, it's a wallet
No.
that you can use in prison, in jail.
Now, last I
Why is
heard,
it
it wasn't called a prison wallet. It was called a prison pocket. And if you got it from your prison pocket, I would recommend it not going in your mouth.
Right, it's already there. You might as well finish it, right?
Why do we need a
No
special
judgment.
wallet for prison?
Look, if I'm just gonna come out and say it, if you like the taste of butthole, I better not have a privateer on my ship.
That is true.
Oh, good, sir. I'm not privateer, that's for certain. But also, I don't really taste much nowadays, right? So,
No, that's fair.
Probably the rum.
right, probably.
Yeah.
I knew
No, at
it.
least you're in company where the rum will never be gone. Yeah.
That's why you find folks at this show. Just such my people, if you will.
Speaking of, Mr. Bradwardine,
Aye.
do we have any of your rum aboard?
Should be some in the pallet, yeah.
I haven't
Always.
had a good snap of that in a couple days.
I still have a glass if you like. I am saving the captain's, what is it called?
Blaming on the
Captain's
booze.
The camp coins, I'm not gonna touch that yet, but I do have some rum left if you would like some.
When you have Brad on board, it's always a
Yes.
booze cruise.
Give it.
Kate, would you do me a favor and grab me, well, grab our guest a bottle of the bilge water?
Oh, wow.
Oh, this is the tequila.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't believe
You don't know your hooch, Mr. Strider.
No,
Well,
I'm pretty clueless on that matter.
You're
Taking the
clueless.
wheel.
that-
Sam, are you drinking and sailing?
No.
Well then, have a drink and get back on the wheel.
It's better when you drink.
That sounds
I
about right.
forgot how hard
Everything's better when you
tequila
drink.
hits.
Aye.
It's so much better.
The
Was
wind
that the
is-
bar
John.
shot or the trade winds?
Here, have a try of
Oh,
this. Have a good
that?
check at the label too, because it's farly. It's
Oh.
very entertaining.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting tired because I can't speak
Boy.
English.
You know, normally I don't like the tequila, but Mr. Bradwardine's got the best spirits. He mixes the best.
It is the best, but I still hate it. No offense.
It's pretty rough. I think I prefer the spice tail over
Oh,
the tequila.
the
but, you
description
know.
on
The
description on
tequila,
bottle.
the tequila
Sorry,
is
go
just
ahead.
absolutely disgusting.
There we are.
Aye, the bilge water is an interesting one.
Aye, it's sounds very exciting. I
When
feel
did stuff
like
fall off of
You alright there,
my...
Sam?
in for a show.
Yes, we're totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take the wheel back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I
I
think.
think I got it.
I didn't even notice.
All right, if you're certain that you've got it,
Yes, it's
Is
fine.
she even
I
going in a
sailed
straight
once
line?
No, we're going perfectly straight. Yeah, we're going straight.
She's going straight to the port.
Right.
Forever.
No, it just checks out. Just check. What? Let me make sure.
I
compass
just lift
is
my
moving.
finger, and you hold it up.
Compass is
and then you
moving, so we're going straight.
The other way. We're moving. See, Mr. Strider.
Yeah. You're licking your finger and you're checking for the wind, making sure we're in the
checking the
wind.
wind.
Do you know what cardinal direction we are traveling in right now?
Oh, yeah, heady.
What the hell is that? You
Look
got
at my
birds? You
compass.
got a cardinal here? What?
I'm sorry, Selma, did you say west?
West.
Can't put things on my hotbar.
Says.
West, okay. So we are on a westward heading. Captain Selma has informed me.
I mean,
Do you know where we're going to the westward?
Gotta get more spirits here.
I mean, it is fair, given, you know, it takes a little bit of practice
that's the
to
weird
get
one. I
used
don't
to
have
being
sticky
able to
pockets.
tell the compass when it starts blurring.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
no,
A good
that's-
point is,
fine.
if it's always moving, you're doing something right. Right? Right?
The most of us are well practiced at being able to look at the compass, seeing the blur, and deciphering the blur as the actual directions. You know, without the west and the east mixing together into west. I remember
You
west
west,
once
east,
upon a time.
north,
Shimmer?
south. You don't really
Shimmer?
need that stuff.
I lost the book. Oh shoot! Hopefully I didn't lose the book.
I don't really
Let's
use
see.
the west,
Can I put
east,
that on?
north, south stuff.
Did I lose the book?
Honestly, I just go with the wind, and if I see an island that's familiar, I go. You know,
Tools,
that's how I found
tools.
you guys. It took me 4 hours of sailing, but I found you guys again. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that checks out. If you just call it, you know, if the horizon is your destination, you don't really need all of that shit.
Aye.
Yeah, and
I should probably get it. Is there an Armor Studies Volume
down
2?
there to like pick up some of the rum, and I can't move my hands. And anyone else?
Yep. Sticky fingers.
So sticky.
Good
Oh,
to
it's
know.
sticking. God damn it.
Kate, what were the books we needed to pick up for Ava? It was
Oh, there is.
the distillation, and then we need to go get the bootlegging one for her, yeah?
Well, I think I have sticky fingers too. I can
Oh,
give
yes.
you guys a piece of candy, but I can't.
You got
Oh,
candy.
yes, that's normal.
You know, give me a little, something in my pocket. Something sweet. For something sweet.
Okay, someone was just being weird with that.
Sweet things. Like sweet meat.
No. I didn't know that was a thing. What was that? You
Why
got
is
some
that a
whale
thing?
meat? You put whale meat in sugar or something?
Why do I have you
Does
and
whale
you?
meat take sugar better or something?
Why do I have
I
two
would
of you?
assume you can make alcohol with like that, right?
Two of them
Whale
and
meat,
sell it?
there's a lot of sugar and just wait, right?
I mean, I use plenty of sugar.
Oh,
Maybe
there
I'll
it
put
is.
some whale meat with the molasses in the next bottle of rum.
Oh,
I'll have
there
to
you
think
go.
something
Please
up
don't
for
do it
that.
in the rum.
Okay, so apparently that crash.
You'll
did
never
just
know.
Something weird
Do it in anything
with
but the rum.
slots there.
We may know from the irony taste. It depends on what organ he's choosing to grind up, you know, for the sweetmeats.
We'll fix it
The
though.
rum is the only one that I drink out of. Please don't do it in the rum.
You
What the
only
whale's
drink
good?
the rum? Is that why my rum is always like very low reserve? Like I make sure it's never gone.
I only drink
but
rum.
I've noticed that the rum goes much more quickly. You fuckers. Okay.
It's
I'm
rum.
just gonna have to make.
Yeah.
No,
But you
no,
made
that's
it
fair.
for, you know,
I don't know.
Vodka's okay. Okay.
I-
Vodka's boring.
I prefer the
vodka's
brandy.
boring.
Tequila tastes like ass. I mean, some people like it, but to me, it tastes like ass.
You know, Cactus
brandy
Pot.
is like
Get it off the
fancy
combat
wine.
one? You gotta
and
want
I'm
to sell
not
it for
a
more?
big fan of wine
Interesting.
either.
yes, brandy's very fancy, very
Whiskey's
posh.
whiskey's like the second after the rum.
I like whiskey.
Yeah, I
I
would
like
say
whiskey.
that. I mean, whiskey's for getting
Yeah.
drunk. Quick.
Whiskey and
Yeah.
brandy are my preferences, but wait, you said the tequila tastes like ass to you. Does that mean I need to make like a privateer themed tequila?
Well, that's a good idea.
I mean, there are people that actually enjoy. I don't think it tastes like ass to most people. I just don't like tequila.
I mean, I'm sure there's people out there who enjoy privateers too. I'm not certain who they are or
I'm
who
sure
hit
there's
or
people out
what
there
struck
that-
them in the head, but
I'm sure there's people out there that enjoy privateer ass also. Probably the
You
Navy,
call it like
but
spanked ass, so that
sometimes.
way it's like red, like the red sails, and it tastes like ass.
Huh?
Yeah.
I
You know,
guess.
I was trying to think of like, how do you incorporate a name that includes both an ass and a privateer? And the only way an ass gets red is if it's like, you know, spanked or bloody.
Are you trying to say privateers like getting spanked by the Navy?
Excuse me for 1 second.
They may get spanked by the Navy.
But like for pleasure.
Cloud. Look at that lovely cloud.
maybe I'll just make it for them to find, right? It'll just say like on the bottle, it'll be like, certainly not being sold for illicit consumption on the seas.
What?
And then in
I think I'm too
parentheses,
tired.
like a tee-hee.
Okay, just touch.
Yeah, no, that could be good. I still need to get Faraday to write that letter that says I can sell
Soma
my
is
booze
played by
round,
Pilgrim,
since he is,
who was in chat earlier.
the mayor of our island.
And we
Even
figured out that
letter.
I'm incapable of forging it.
I need his permission, which I have, but I'm gonna get it in, you know, a Faraday themed letter, so that way if any privateers
But she also goes by
or Navy
Wool.
ask, you know, where my proof is, I can give it to them. I'm pretty
know,
sure it's just going to be a paper that says "these nuts" and then is signed by Faraday, but you know, he might
he'll
go a
throw
little
like-
all out with it.
And I'll do like a primitive little sketch of an ass. And
Probably.
then like an arrow pointing at it, and then like spelled backwards, like you, that's you, like you're the butt.
Yeah, or it'll just be like a stick figure of him that is simultaneously pissing and shitting on both the Union Jack and a red sail.
Just all at once, all the liquids.
This is actually the first time she's actually
can
played
see it
Some
now.
Soma.
liquids, yeah.
I'm quite glad that we can't really narrate on the notes.
She's had a few other characters in
that.
different games, but
It's really good that we, because I'm just
I've
thinking
drawn
of
so many
other
things.
people.
Atlas 6.0 is her first.
Yep.
I
First
draw you
real
such
dark side.
Lovely things, Miss Kate.
Yeah, can you imagine if someone just had a sketch pad?
And most of my notes I take have little pictographs on them and such, you know, dossier. Should we come across anything interesting, plants, creatures, or otherwise, or healthy people?
Hey, you know. Nope, she
Yeah,
is.
you do have a knack for spotting, you know, folks
she's
that might
from
be
America.
overly healthy, like perhaps a little
Too
too
healthy.
healthy. Yeah.
Yes, that they can lose some internal weight.
You give him a pill for that or
Internal?
something?
Peel.
No, you give him like a pill or something for that? You got a diet plan?
I'm
Oh,
unsure.
she's got a diet plan.
Yeah, I don't think she gives them anything other than an incision, but you know, they're certainly
Oh, I
like,
see, I see.
you know, butterflies in the stomach of the sort, perhaps.
There was an Hey You Witch in your group in
You have to have
5.5.
people, don't you?
She sounds familiar.
I'd never stuff butterflies in a perfectly good stomach. What sort of
Not-
insanity is that?
Oh, that
Not
went the
even
wrong
for
way.
an experiment?
Ooh, big headache there.
Like, have you ever done it? Have you ever seen it done? How do you know what happens?
Yeah, 6.0 is actually her first run for Darkside.
Cold.
Good.
Why?
Let's take note.
Why are you giving her these ideas?
I would assume the butterflies give you more wind, right? Especially when you're sailing.
But I've been playing
we've
with her
got
other
no
characters
More sticky
for
hands.
Oh, good, we can eat. 'cause I'm
almost
getting
2
hungry.
years.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Make
know.
sure you eat or do anything you need
Ow.
to with your hands before they get sticky again, yeah?
Yes. I did my
Anyway,
thing.
Anyway, you want a lollipop? I only have 2, unfortunately, so you're gonna have to
Yes.
fight for it if you want one.
I'll fight.
Oh, yeah, here you go.
I do not
It
require.
better be stale.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm fairly
wait,
certain it
wait.
is.
I think actually Phil gave me this, so I'm not sure where it came from him, but I've had it since I met him. Is it
It
nice?
tastes like dust and skin.
You love it regardless. People are as free and gutter brained as
Is there
you
like
are fantastic.
some lollipop flavor left?
Yes, you just have to get.
Yeah, a lot of us go gutter brained the Netherlight real fast.
That's not.
Real
Layer
fast.
that you have to kind of like lick through
I've been
to
wearing
get to
that
the
the other one.
lollipop. Yes.
What if dust
Actually,
and
it's just
skin
nice.
is the flavor?
Oh, is that the flavor of the lollipop, Mr. Strider?
I mean, I cannot confirm deny this. I just know Mr. Phil gave it to me.
I was gonna say, did they perhaps originate from Yam Corp?
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
This doesn't have the distinct scent of long poke around it.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you give it a couple more licks, a couple more little shaky, it maybe a change flavor or something. I'm not sure.
I usually bite down. I get too impatient and just, crack open the lollipops.
Oh,
Same.
that's not good. That's not good for your teeth.
Oh, but it's so
I mean, my
nice
teeth are
getting
fine.
that crunch. Yes.
Right. I do know that if you just be patient and lick and suck, there are multiple flavors. For example, the outer layer, that's gonna taste like my pockets, right? And then there's
Right.
gonna be a few more layers after that. I haven't got past the pockets part. I just put it back in my pocket once I got to that one.
And it gets a new pocket part though. So you're like constantly
Yeah.
reapplying the first layer, so you never get
Yeah.
to the secondary, like film greasy skin part.
Right, it's a self-sufficient little sweet I got. Yeah.
So you effectively made a candy made out of your pants.
Oh, one could say that. Yeah, one could say that.
Like
yeah.
pants candy.
Oh, pants candy. That has a nice ring to it. Do you want some more
You
pants
should
candy?
sell that. You should sell that at ports. Just go around and offer people your pants candy.
That's a good idea. I gotta get some more though. I gotta.
Please don't. Please don't
You
do
know,
that.
we
to
could work
me.
out a trade deal. I could keep an eye out for more lollipops you can stuff in your pants and get them all flavored up for your
Oh
business.
yeah. I
You
could
could be the
brand it.
candy man.
Yeah, I could brand it as my my own signature flavor, and no one else can compete.
Succulent Strider's lollipop.
Oh, I like that.
And that succulent Strider's pocket pops. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Pocket
that's nice.
pops.
Oh,
That's a
no.
good,
Pocket
yes.
pops. Oh yeah.
We'll make sure to keep
Strider's-
an eye out.
There it is. Strider's succulent pocket pops.
Yeah, I like
That's
that. I like
perfect.
that.
That's good. I'm gonna make a note.
Just please don't do it at the Navy.
To do it at Navy.
No, I haven't bumped into them yet. I seen a schooner the other day just whipping by me, but I haven't ran into them. I'm not really a big
They may
fan
be
of the Navy.
upset to see you shirtless.
Really? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You even have a good tagline there. Strider's succulent pocket pops for when life really sucks.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's good.
Get it?
Brad Wardine.
Get it? When life sucks, oh, I like that one. Clever.
When life sucks,
You suck it back,
put,
right?
put, you suck it back and grab yourself a succulent. Coming to free ports near you, not responsible for any sickness, illness, and or death.
That's a good little tag right there.
Yes. I think you need
I was
you always
considering-
need to make sure that you have a waiver. Always.
Right. I was actually considering perhaps taking in law. Right. There was a gentleman I met on my journeys. He was a lawyer. Unfortunately,
Lawyer.
I'm really bad with fucking names. But yeah, he was a gentleman. He was traveling with a doctor. Very smart. And yeah, he was like, if you want to take some classes and try to become a lawyer, he offered me. I couldn't afford such a thing. That sounds so expensive. Plus, me and my rum, I'm pretty busy with that.
I didn't know we were in the presence of a potential lawyer.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty handsome and pretty smart, right? Yeah, I'm pretty smart.
I don't know. I'd have to take a look at your brain.
Right. That checks out.
Brad,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are you
Brad.
giving permission?
Yes, Kate.
on the
Oh.
Dark and Gold ship right there, there's a monkey on the forecastle, just sitting there by itself. On the
Sad.
teal and orange ship next to us, there's a horse sitting on the deck
Got me some food.
by itself. And on the galleon next to us, there's a cow sitting on the deck all
You
by
mean the
itself.
Indian.
Do we
Whatever.
liberate them?
Why are there animals on every ship?
Why are there
Do we need
animals
an
on every ship?
animal? Oh shit, do we not match? Did we
Are
forget
we
to
not-
bring our ship animal?
Pretty sure
Like,
we're
I've
animals,
never
right?
seen this before.
It's the black ales under dress.
What
I didn't know this was like black tie that where you have like your animal out on the deck.
We don't have an animal to put out.
So, out of curiosity, does anyone see a creature crate on any of those vessels?
No.
No.
My
What's on
vision's
the one
not so
next?
good right now. I've been drinking.
No.
Good.
I think I'll have a
Yes,
look.
the monkey one does have one. The monkey is the only thing.
Okay,
Ow.
so then it's not what I think it is. Then
There's
okay.
another monkey. There's 3 monkeys. There's 3 monkeys on that ship.
Are they jumping on the bed?
Did they fall down or one crack open its head?
Yeah, very good, very good.
I mean, if
I'm not kidding. There's 2 on the helm and there's 1 on the folk.
He's on the helm? Oh, that's impressive for a monkey.
I'm gonna look at that ship. I don't care. I'm going over
I'm
there.
going with Miss Kate. I want to see.
Oh, I got my spy glasses, looks like.
What do we have?
I'm gonna go check the stalls and the shops. So,
I'm gonna take
any
a.
new signs up?
That's what I was gonna look at
So-
real quick, and then I was gonna see how much the Armor Studies 2 cost.
The 2 should be cheap. The 3 is the expensive one. It's like 5 gold, but
I don't think I'm wearing anything like that great.
no. Are you wearing something above standard?
Currently I got like 1 thing.
All right, yeah. Then you need 2. Which is, do you have some coin on you? Or you?
I got like
need
I
some?
got a gold and like 3 silver.
All right. If you need more coin, let me know. But it should be. I believe it's this fella right here.
So, you've come to learn from the best, have you?
Have you ever woken up in a cold sweat from a nightmare that there's an alligator just watching you somewhere? Anyways, come on over here and I'll teach you how to bop one in the head.
Uh, 25 silver.
Next time you come back, make sure you bring some.
You the maker?
3,753, 3,754, 3,000. Huh? Oh, hey! What? Oh no, I've lost count!
Alright, they're doing it the wrong way.
Hey,
There we
come
go.
back again, would you?
This is how often I buy things.
Have you ever woken up in a cold sweat from a nightmare that there's an alligator just watching you somewhere? Anyways, come on over here and I'll teach you how to bop one in the head.
Tempting.
Hello there. Hope you learned a thing or two.
Take care, fight well, tuck your chin in, and for goodness
Sadly,
sake,
the
never turn
stilling
your
book
back
is
on
not
an
here
alligator.
forever. So We'll have to check another free point.
Can teach you how to defeat pretty much any manner of foe.
And then he said that there was a. So there's a volume 3.
Creepy grin. Not sure anything can kill him.
No, not something I need at the moment, anyways. Oh no, I was looking for armor studies, not the weapon ones. Because those are ones I cannot use anyways. Tempting. So I need a little more
Take care, fight well,
for mastering for the fist stuff.
sake, never turn your back on an alligator.
My lessons are hard and short.
So these two guys still up for the same one. They're both 25 silver. Those are swords. I don't do shields. Don't do swords. Yeah.
Ta-ta for now.
Hey there, friend. You looking at building something?
Hey, thank you for that follow there, Wild Harpy. Have that. I got that.
Corvus, did you find what you were looking for?
Bye now.
Yeah, I found volume 2. There's no volume 3 here, but not a big deal.
Volume 2 should be enough for anything that you have your hands on, yeah?
It should be. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Not there anymore, but
There was a couple more books for like a.
Yeah, we heard today
Like
that their
fist fighting,
entire
but-
everything is gone.
It's more for like, you know, mastering.
Yeah, I read a slip, and I went to see them. And
They have all the skills on
then
it?
someone on that island said, "Yeah, they're not here no more." I was like, "Oh, that's a shame."
What's going on, Kate?
Trees. Close.
That's interesting.
Close.
There's 2 monkeys on the helm. There's the monkey on the forecastle that I told you about. There's another monkey near the monkey on the forecastle.
Seed.
And then there's a sleeping person in what I think Soma said was the doctor's office.
Even the part.
The entire
reflect-
ship's open underneath. There's not
Oh,
a
those
door
swords,
to get
interesting.
underneath.
I didn't even
and
know that
then
was a
there
thing.
a strange set of men.
Yeah, that's really fucking weird. The fuck? That's so strange.
That one has a nice shipyard in it, but someone told me that it doesn't.
That's right. I wanted to read. Oh, there's more stalls over here. Plate boots. Cleaver. Oh wait, huh, that's ours. I was like, oh, look at all this stuff. That's the Netherlight. Chip walls. Narwhals whaling. Subs figureheads. Metal bulls and more. Black rock self-storage. The style house. Some of these look familiar. Like they might have been here for a bit.
Night, Corvus.
What's up?
I'm going to go to bed, so good night.
Night night.
You're going to bed?
Yes. think the monkey curse was enough for my brain.
That's enough.
Yeah. Maybe just a little bit much for my brain right now.
Corvus.
What? Yes. What? Yes.
Corvus.
What? Yes.
Corvus.
You
What?
need to see the
Hey,
monkey
before
curse.
you go,
What's the?
wait, before you go, Kate, can you look at it?
That's really pretty.
Did you say you're feeling pretty?
This one.
Oh.
What's that?
Murder mystery. The minimum of 3 members.
C3. That's not even that far.
It's not that far, and it has a minimum of 3 members. So we just need to, bring them 3, severed penises, and we can get in on the mystery.
I feel like that's how that works. That's what that sounds
I
like.
don't know.
Me.
I don't think that's how that works.
And it doesn't have to be
3
people.
members.
We slaughter animals all the time.
3 members. I'm sure we could find 3 members.
Easy. It just says 3 members. It doesn't specify human. I think we should. I made a note. I wanted to catch you before you went to sleep, see if you maybe want to.
Yes.
We'd have a bit of fun with that one.
Yes.
Okay.
What's alchemy and trading. Excuse you. Who are you?
To be smart, huh?
Beware the Kraken.
Okay,
What?
watch.
What?
I'm sorry, the fuck?
What was that you just did with your wrist?
Yeah. No, I was talking to the, combat training gentleman over there, and he told me, with a good flick of the wrist, it might confuse my opponent, and the next strike would, strike something critical.
Really? Can you try it?
Oh lord.
In a minute.
All right.
In a literal minute.
Yeah, it takes some time to get, back to that point. You have a finite window of,
like a
the
refractory
confusion
period.
you can create.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like flicking your wrist like that too much is going to cause you problems.
Yeah, what do they
It is
call it?
probably good to wait a minute.
The carpet tunnel or something?
Yeah, definitely the carpet tunnel. That is
The
correct.
carpet tunnel. That's it.
No, it's a horrible thing, the carpet tunnel.
She would know. She's a doctor. Yeah. Oh,
I
Mr. Bradwardine.
Sort of.
Yes, Emma.
Fine. Before we see Kate off, I got to show you, and I want to investigate and taste it and be like, no, it's garbage. I found another brewer that's advertising. The choice of symbol caught my eye. The Ouroboros symbol. A snake forever eating itself.
It's sort of a weird symbol for someone who makes drinks.
Yes.
Oh my god, I almost
so
forgot.
too.
I need to go get changed and put some music on.
Okay, I'm actually going to bed. Cause
Good night, Miss Kate.
Oh, did you want to show me the
Okay.
monkey curse thing?
We did run
Oh,
across,
yes.
we did run across the listing for that brewery. We did make a stop by, but there was no one there at the time.
So where's this monkey curse?
What have you done?
Oh. Okay, that's a little strange.
What have you done?
I mean, it literally.
Also, the Corvus.
This is true. This is the Corvus.
That ship,
Yes.
Yes.
Is that ship named the Corvus?
It is the Corvus.
Yes.
So we
I was
have the
asking him what he's done.
Corvus standing next to the Corvus.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel like you should just sleep on the deck, so when they wake up, they have to see what they've done.
They might think that they've birthed like a Corvus.
Yeah, like they made the ship. You could wake up and be like, "I am the physical embodiment of the vessel. I am the Corvus."
I am the Corvus.
Ah, yes. This is the Corvus. You are the
I'm
Corvus.
the Corvus and the
It's-
Corvus.
okay. brain is. I need to sleep.
I mean, I am named
Fucking
after a
monkey
bird.
curses. Ship creating. I don't even know. My brain's done.
Yeah, I don't know why people name a lot of the vessels after, like, you know, birds of prey or something. Like, it floats. Name it something like, the goose, the mallard,
Pelican.
the pelican. Yeah.
But like, don't name it the pelican.
And then, I mean, it's named after like
Name it
the entire like
pelican.
it's the entire like genus of like certain a certain bird.
Yeah.
So it's all encompassing. It's basically named after
talent to have to
like,
ring
it's
out
named after
snakes for their milk.
crows, ravens. Oh, did you see this ship over here?
You got distracted because Mr. Strider lost his contact of his list and he was looking for it on the ground. Then he punched me in the head and I shot him.
Right, that's exactly what happened. Right.
So it's the Corvus. The Corvus.
We've determined that the ship is the Corvus, and then our Corvus is the Corvus.
Yeah.
So this is just a Corvus.
Oh.
But we said he should sleep on the deck, yeah? And then when they wake up and see him, he can pretend that he's
He could be like,
the
"What you
physical
doing on my
embodiment of the
ship?"
vessel. No, he's like the physical embodiment of the vessel birthed to flesh, yeah? He's
I like
the Corvus.
Yes.
That sounds good.
It could just be like, you have summoned me.
Exactly that pose. I think
I
we
am the
should.
ship.
So are we leaving you here?
What? No.
No.
That's probably for the best.
I'm gonna take him. Oh, Sammy, you wanted to test this, right? You wanted to see the...
I'm getting on the way of that.
Yes. Go ahead and gut me.
Alright, so a flourish.
That's probably not the first time you said that, huh?
I've never been gutted, like eviscerated totally.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I think it's like, I feel like you hit
Are you
like
gonna
a
be alright?
fucking, like, rhino. I'm fine. You know,
Yeah,
I feel as if I got
appreciate
at least half of my life left ahead of me.
Yeah, it's a fair amount. You do know, you remember though, we don't call them rhinos. They are gunpowder unicorns. Okay?
You ever notice we drink the bandages?
Oh.
Oh, I thought they just like disintegrated with
Oh, you
fluid.
just kind of chew like anything else.
I mean, they are soaked and seeped in aloe, but I still don't think it's a good
I'm
idea.
quite fond of the sword fight myself. It does take quite a bit of practice, and I
well,
know
it's good
there's
for the
a
stomach,
gentleman
right?
over there that
I don't think that. I mean,
you know,
it probably
he'll
is, but I don't think
teach
that's
you
how
a
that
few
works.
things. He showed me a little trick there, but it wasn't cheap. He wanted 5
How
gold.
much?
for the-
Five gold.
teaching.
Holy
Aye.
moly, that's a lot of gold. That's like 5 houses.
But did you see what Mr. Bradwardine
Good night,
did?
Kate.
It looked
Bye,
really
night.
cool. Good night, Miss Kate.
It did look pretty cool. It was pretty
He
sweet.
looked really cool, like swirling his wrist around like that.
It's one of those things that's worth it, but only after you've gotten most things you need, yeah? So it's not a necessity, but you know, I felt it was time to splurge a little. I've been tooling around with the sword for a long while, so might as well get just that little bit better.
Yes, it's good to have some self-care, you know. Buy yourself a weapon of mass destruction or gain a new technique of stabbing your enemies. It's always important, self-care.
Yeah, you know, that's why we got Dewey enough things so he could make some extra explosive barrels. Weapons of mass destruction.
Ooh, explosive. I like explosives. They're fun.
Yeah, I think we're gonna blow up like 70 chickens or something one of these days.
Oh yes,
so-
that's right. Oh, didn't the number go up? I thought it was 40.
Was it 40? It might have gone up. It might even be higher than 70 at this point.
So Mr. Dewey wants to place a bunch of chickens around and light a barrel. My theory is that we will have pre-cooked chicken raining from the sky, so we need only open our mouths to get, you know, drumstick or wing.
I'm just hoping it's in nugget form when it comes back down, yeah? Like it's just been stripped from the bone into tiny little portions that have been toasted by the heat, yeah?
Just Gibbs, fried Gibbs raining down. You want to see the cursed crew that's now monkeys and there's creepy mannequins everywhere?
I mean, I suppose...
They all got turned into monkeys except for the doctor. I have a new theory. He sealed himself in the doctor's office. What if they have a monkey plague, some type of rage virus or something? And they all got turned into monkeys and he's trapped in there in the quarantine zone.
All right, we're gonna stay over. We're gonna stay over here instead. I'll just look from the spyglass. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say she tried to talk to the monkeys, and I'm pretty sure she offended them because she took a big poop.
Yes, I tried talking to one and it just...
Wait, did you take it? You said she took a big poop. Did
Yeah,
you take
no,
a big
that's
poop?
what I heard
Soma?
too.
Like,
No, the monk,
Yeah.
No, the monkey was a lady monkey.
oh, I
addressed
understood
her,
it.
Madam. No. I addressed the monkey as Mademoiselle in monkey language. I said,
Yes.
ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. And then this is when she said something very inappropriate.
I went,
and then the
ooh,
lady
ah,
monkey
ah,
took a poop. Exactly. That's... Anyway.
That was
Are you-
bad.
Wait, are you conversationally fluent in monkey?
Is that what you're
I'm
saying?
relatively fluid. Right. Enough rum and I'm relatively fluid. Yeah, right. It's more of a body language kind of situation, and like, you know, the verbal helps, but it's more of a, flow with the rum.
No, that's fair. No, what I had been sure I heard was Soma yelled at the monkeys and they got angry, and then Soma took a shit.
That's what I heard.
Could have. I can't confirm, deny that. But
How dare you assume I would waste defecation?
I'm just assuming that you're staying regular, okay?
Of course. We've got the best cooks around.
You know-
On top of Miss Siva's medicine.
And I'm sure with with enough rum, a lot of people are like, quite fluid.
Yeah, right.
I wonder what that is. You know, whenever you drink a lot of drinks and the next day you're just like shitting out your whole life and soul.
No, I'm not familiar with that. That's a
You
typical
just
day
keep
for
drinking
me.
so that never happens.
It's just liquor
Yeah.
shits. It's just...
Or if it happens, you just don't notice it because you're so fucking drunk.
Kind of like Soma just shitting on the on the docks.
Have you been getting good shits? I've usually just
Of
been
course.
getting water. There's a lot of water coming.
Oh, that's a shame. You know, maybe staying at our island overnight may help. Those waters are rejuvenating.
We also have a lot of fiber that you can munch on, yeah?
Oh,
To stay regular.
good. Well, the only fiber I've been using is hemp. It's my favorite. It's my second favorite after rum. Yeah, I think I have about 40,000 hemp on my ship.
Incoming.
raft?
That hits an incoming raft. They're cruising.
Should we stop and check on them?
It's probably nice.
Ahoy! Can you hear me?
What do you do?
Hello there.
Don't be a useless nipple.
What?
What'd you say about my nipple? Didn't I use
I forgot about that one.
It's 3 of them. Wow.
I warned them. At least they know now.
Yeah, you figure you stop for some folks and they stop for you, but I guess
Yeah,
whatever they're rafting
I
about
completely
for is
forgot about the
exceptionally
useless nipple
important.
thing.
But you know, at
Exactly.
least we were able to toss out one of the most eviscerating insults on the sea.
I mean, he heard it too because he's like, "What'd you say?"
Yeah, it cut him deep, that insult. That's a gift to you, Mr. Strider. We stumbled
Right.
upon one of the best insults. Like, it's a really cutting word.
If you say so, I think it's pretty flattering for me.
A useless nipple?
Well, I mean,
Well,
do
what
you have
Charlie
a
said,
use?
there's no such thing as a useless nipple, yeah?
Do you have a use for your nipples?
I mean, eventually they're technically used for, like, feeding offspring.
Right. You producing off. Right.
May. I don't know if that's in the books, but generally speaking...
Probably.
That is true. He does
not.
have
For
the
best,
phantom
it's
third
probably
nipple.
not. It's probably, go the other way with that.
I'm pretty sure my own life is barely holding on inside. Like, I don't know how
You look pretty good for your age. What are you,
How
almost like,
dare
what,
you.
65, 66? Is it now?
Sorry, I keep forgetting you're a guest.
Hey, yes, that's more, yeah.
Well, have you know I look at least 29,000 years old.
Yeah, you have lovely flaky skin and you have white hair. I just
Thank
assume.
you.
And it looks like, I don't know if that's mascara or you just cry black, but it's quite flattering
my
in the right
sleep
light,
mask.
or just no. Oh, okay, that's a new one.
Yeah, it's just drippings from the sleep mask.
It's a sleep mask. It keeps me nice and dehydrated and strain on the skin.
No, I can see. Yeah, if you in the right light or just no light, it's probably gonna look really
Yes,
nice.
no light. It's like perfection.
Right.
Yes.
Thank you for that follow, Strader.
You know, back when we were traveling around before
appreciate that.
Nestled down a Netherlight, many a time Corvus woke up to seeing this mask right in front of his face. So we had to get all mashed into this tight little...
Oh, wow.
You never took my offer on wearing it, though.
No, I'm good.
It's a quick way
You don't
want to
feel, the rejuvenating factor of the sleep mask.
I will just stick being a wizard.
Just stick with a
That's
wizard.
fair.
I stick with what I know.
That's like a pretty new development, though. You wouldn't have attempted to use the sleep mask before you were a wizard?
Oh, no. No.
No, I tried asking him about it several times. Each night. Good night, Corvus. Sorry if I stab you in my sleep. Would you like the sleep mask? Say no. You know what? I'm good.
Is that how I
wake
said
up
it?
and every day your skin be plump and hydrated. You're missing out on a very valuable beauty routine, Corvus.
I mean, you're just jealous because, my skin's glowing in the morning.
Ah, the trade wind's back. Now we're moving. Your skin glows in the morning? Is that one of those, side effects of the cocoon?
I can't hear Miss Bradwardine anymore.
Oh, you can't hear him?
I can.
I think she has to clean her ears out.
Let me brush your hair again. Maybe get out the way the ears.
Banana.
Banana, yeah.
Banana.
Banana?
Tome.
Right.
Banana toad.
Good. All right. Everything's set.
So Brad was asking if that was a thing from sleeping in the cocoon, and I can't give away my magical nighttime skin treatment.
What happened to you at that swamp, Corvus? But we haven't had to bunk down in the same vicinity since we got to Netherlight. Who's to say you're not making a cocoon? Yes.
I mean, listen, I did ask Anka for like a coffin, but he can't make those.
Why do you need a coffin?
Because it shuts out all the light.
Oh, to sleep in?
Yeah.
Won't it be uncomfortable? Can you only sleep on your back? What kind of monster just sleeps on their back?
I think it'll be kind of comfortable.
Sleeping on your back.
Yeah, and then I slide the lid over, I close it up, latch it, and it's nice and dark and comfortable inside and cold.
So it's an internal latch.
We should probably talk to a professional. It's probably a good idea.
So it's very important the latch is on the inside.
Yeah, that's very important. Because then, I wouldn't want somebody, like waking me up like all of a sudden.
Can't they knock on it and that'll probably wake you up, right?
Oh yeah, they could knock
No,
on it.
he's
Yeah.
all worried. But he's a really heavy sleeper.
Can't they also just take the structure and just move it, and then you just wake up somewhere else? That would be kind of scary.
Exactly. No, it's great. It's just it's convenient.
Oh, it's like
easy transportation.
I mean,
Should we all sleep in coffins?
you guys never been tempted to just sleep in a coffin?
No.
I mean, I have. That way, in case I die in my sleep, then I'm just already there.
But that's a waste, isn't it?
It's a waste of good wood, yeah.
I'm thinking the body. Why would it waste the wood? Are you implying that Mr. Bradwardine's corpse would sully the wood, Mr. Strider?
No, I wouldn't sully the wood, but wouldn't the wood be kind of gone to waste? Like,
Wait,
that's
so-
wood for a ship.
So you're gonna toss him out of the coffin. So what? So somebody else can sleep in it? You're gonna sleep in a dead man's coffin.
No, you can use the coffin as a fire. You can use it to cremate something. The body.
A grave robber.
No. The body needs to be consumed where it was originated from, right? The wood. So I would just assume it would be more natural to just either go in the ocean or just be buried.
Look, whatever's left of me after Soma takes her pickings after my demise, I am to be buried in a casket made out of parts of the ales.
And then put to sea.
Right, that could probably fit in a jar though, right? Like little bones left over.
And there needs to be, a medium combat sail on my coffin.
Just a tiny one.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Singular. We can figure this out. And Mr. Bradwardine, I would make sure that every little inch of you that is usable will get used up still, right down to the last toenail.
I do appreciate that, Soma. It's good to know that even when I am shuffled off of this mortal coil, I will still be of use one way or another.
Yes, your husk would be a fine addition. Just think, you could be spread out across all these seas in various trinkets, potions, and tinctures.
All that I ask in turn for, the receipt of my remains upon my demise is that, you work on your hospitality skills and you successfully peddle any wares that I leave behind.
Of course, Mr. Bradwardine. We wouldn't put you to shame, although your drinks do tend to sell themselves.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
forgets
just
the
need to make it
details.
2 folks,
What's
and
a
there's going to
large-
be a lot of them.
A large in the casket. That's
Left over
skating.
likely.
Here. Build
I
Brad
don't-
haunting for eternity. You
Like,
might.
I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him a lot.
And then you always hear snoring when you go to lay down for bed.
Some of his skin. Keep him
Oh, he's
around.
already got a doll.
Then it's the ghost of Brad.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, I got the the face carving, I think, perfect.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that way, even after you're dead, you still out and about, right? You still
Out and about. I've almost got the whole crew down.
You got like a little mannequin or little like doll.
And then every so often you would just hear like a whisper in the
Mr.
wind.
Strider.
And like, Lord,
Why are you alone?
I'm not alone. I got Phil. Phil's always with me, in spirit and whatnot. He's my buddy.
Did you say Phil's a spirit?
He's dead.
In spirit. He's here in spirit.
Are you haunted?
Like just every so often.
So
you
right
would
now,
hear it.
if I just look to my right, I'll know exactly what he's saying. Watch, just listen.
Shimmer.
What's he saying?
Gemma.
See? Yeah, he says nothing. That's the best part.
Wait,
So
is
other-
our guest is haunted?
He's haunted. He
No,
just
no,
spoke to a
no.
ghost.
No, I'm saying if Phil was here,
I
like
enjoyed
in
that
spirit,
you guys met us
right,
too.
I would
We
know
are
exactly
extremely
what
happy
he
that we
would
met you
do.
guys as well.
Right
Wait,
now,
is
he's
it-
standing
It's been
like-
so much fun.
If he was here, so he's still alive.
He's alive. Yeah, he's on my ship. He's probably sweeping. It's his like second favorite thing to do.
Or peaceful.
Wait, he said he's sleeping or sweeping?
Sweeping.
Is his first favorite thing sleeping?
No,
Is that when he's sweeping and sleeping at the same time because you overwork him? So
yeah, sweeping is his favorite. His second favorite. What's his first favorite?
Just not talking. You know, just being a supportive buddy to me. Yeah.
Finally off the bed.
Then what?
Have a good night.
Is his third favorite thing?
And good poops.
His third favorite? I don't know. Probably just standing. Just standing there is probably his third favorite thing.
That's fair.
Standing.
I'm sure he likes eating too, right? You do keep food on the ship for him.
Yeah, I put some berries. Yeah, I put some berries in.
I was gonna say I'm quite sure Phil's diet consists mostly of berries.
Holy shit!
He likes it.
And
He doesn't complain.
Did someone just say that I'm only on board because I'm here for emotional support? Is that what you're?
No, what I'm saying is you should meet him. You both have a lot of similar likes. You like to stand and stare at stuff. You like to sleep and eat.
I like sleeping and eating.
I was say I think you just named like half the population.
But you really like just standing and staring.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Staring.
There's nothing wrong with just staring.
Nothing wrong with it at all.
Right. Oh, are we doing this? Are we having this stare off?
Yes, it's begun.
I'm pretty good at this.
As am I.
I've had practice with Phil. It keeps me sharp. I can't really tell if you're blinking or not. I just see a big black, smudge.
Yes, it's like staring into the void, isn't it?
I would assume so. I'm not sure what a void is.
You've never seen a void?
No, I have not seen a void. Where do voids hang out at?
At the edge of life, just before the drop into death.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of that stuff.
I'm pretty sure if there was a personification of a void, it would just be Selma. So, you're closer than you think.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Bradardine, I don't need to trade with you. There's no reason for flattery.
Yeah, there's always a reason sometimes, you know? Just make you feel a little bit extra, proper about yourself.
And that's good.
Yeah, it's good. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you that little bit more, oomph when you wake up in the morning to know that you're doing something right, yeah?
Right.
I thought that was for the poops, the oomph.
Well, that's part of it, right? Because you
get
rid of the poops. Yeah,
my poops are like...
You're doing it to, you're purging yourself of the poops to create a more proper void within yourself. It's all for the void, yeah?
So we all make void poops in the morning. Yeah, I want you looked in your pockets, Mr. Strider. I want.
God damn it, you did. You got me. I completely forgot.
You owe me a soul now.
A cell? Yeah, I can get you a cell. No problem. What kind of cell? A small cell? Big cell? You want like a medium cell? You want like a two-person cell or like a three-person cell?
Yeah, salt. Well, are you offering me a prison? Hold on.
Oh, salt. Yeah, I get you
what
salt.
Do I want more?
There's a bunch of. I could get you like flake salt. I could get you like fine salt. I think there's more salt than that. Yeah, I think
we actually need flake salt.
Oh, do you? Oh, speaking of that, I got lots of stuff.
Can you build prison cells?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Oh.
I bet you Anchor could.
I bet he
could. He probably could.
I probably could, yeah.
That man probably has a bunch of lollipops as well, Mr. Strider, to get your business going. Oh, yes.
Oh, that sounds good, yeah. That sounds good.
I asked him for something sticky for a crewmate of ours, Miss Gabby, because she asked me for something sticky. And then he produced this adhesive right straight from his pocket, out of the blue. He just had it.
Yeah, I got another one too. You want? Anyone want one? I got another one.
Adhesive.
What?
You have
Do you
glue
think-
on you?
Do you think Anka's a genie?
What do you mean?
Well, every time someone asks Anka for something, he just procures it and produces it, like almost at the snap of a finger. Like, do you think
So
he
he's
just
like an item
grants-
genie, or like
yeah, he just grants wishes, but only tangible wishes.
tangibles? Has it? Oh, you know what? He even has like luxurious hair. He's got the beard on the sides. It's very knowledgeable and secretive. He could be. What do we know about genies?
I don't know much. I just had they grant wishes. I had they like sometimes live in tiny objects.
Is it your
Or-
instincts? Like, do you have a feeling that he could be?
I mean, perhaps it's a possibility. You know, if the shoe fits.
Do you feel any like, where do you feel that he could be a genie? Is it in your gut? Is it in like the back of your head, or do you smell it?
No, it'd sort of be in the gut, I would say. You know, not quite the intestines, and certainly not in my liver, but in the gut somewhere.
In the gut somewhere. Interesting. When we get gut feelings, where do we normally feel them?
Well, I have the same feeling when I have explosive diarrhea.
When you got a gut feeling about something.
Right, the gut feeling and my explosive diarrhea feeling is pretty similar.
So it's like a cramping in the lower intestine for
How do
you.
you know the difference then? They're like,
Well, it's just I don't. That's the whole thing. This is like the same situation. Either way, I have to go make sure the toilet's next to me, right?
So it's kind of dangerous for us to get you like feeling like you have a hunch about something because you could shit your pants.
Right.
So probably not go to the murder mystery.
Oh, the murder what? Oh, that sounds cool.
Yes, I'd have to look later because I scribbled it down in a quick note. But there's a murder mystery. Somebody's hosting one on an island, but you have to bring 3 penises.
Oh, I think I seen that. Yeah, it was minimum. It said minimum 3 people. Yeah,
said 3
murder,
members.
something like that.
So you have to bring some
Right.
penises in pocket, but they didn't say human, so you can go out and hunt a bull and gut it.
So
Or
you're gonna
perhaps just come with.
You're gonna
Yeah,
castrate a
so
bunch of
come with
bulls?
us.
What are you gonna do with the rest?
You know, meat turns over to the kitchens, all the other fun parts go up to the lab.
do you think that they use like the members for like a ritual or something?
Oh, do you think it's a cult? Do you think they actually murder us and it's part of a ritual? It's a ritualistic sacrifice.
What if it's a real murder, and
That sounds
they want to
exciting.
see if they can actually get caught?
Ooh.
I like that, actually. You know, it all loops back to that theory about how we're all dead and in limbo, and we take all these big risks to feel alive and test if we are alive, and in fact, not dead. This could be it. What if we're solving our own mystery and we get there and we see our own bodies on the ground all murdered?
These conversations always end up extremely deep.
Right, I was excited at first, and now I'm really scared, and I don't want to do this anymore.
I think we should all go. I'll make sure to bring, like, you know, the members that are asking for.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We would die. Well, hopefully, then we'd at least know whether we were dead. But if we don't, then
Probably
we
lose
just
my
yeah
member.
again, right? So similar consequence.
Or we have a doppelganger crawl out of our throat.
Wait, you say hello, boy?
I always picture it like, you know, like you start gagging, like, and then like fingers start
I'm sorry, like
slowly
what?
coming out of your mouth, like, and then fingers start curling out of your mouth, and they spread it
Oh, I got
open,
it.
and then a hand, and then an arm, and then a person just
I got a
splits
weird
open your
sensation
jaw.
in my nipple. There it is.
And then the midsection comes out, and then it just sort of plops out and pulls out. Like it just, you know, that's how doppelgangers happen.
I think I should went in my nipple hole.
Oh, it went in the nipple hole.
Glad I've never actually seen a doppelganger birth. I mean, I've seen them about, and it does check out. They're always kind of slimy and sweaty, or at least like moist. Yeah.
And where else could they come out from? Because like when the other person wakes up,
I mean, we have other
our
holes.
ass isn't hurting. No, I know, but our ass isn't hurting or anything.
I think I have 7.
I always wake up with dry mouth. You have 7 assholes.
No, I think I just have 7 holes in general. Let me. I can count again. Let me see what.
Oh no, you wake up with dry mouth because of your mask.
That's not true. It's that time with the doppelganger. It was extreme dry mouth. I had to murder it. It's really
Murder your
satisfying.
mouth.
Oh, murder the doppelganger.
Right.
It looked all wrong and disgusting, and it was slimy, like Mr. Bradwardine said. And it stole my memories. I lost a lot in that stupid doppelganger. Wish I could kill it again.
I do need to get a list of what you did have, if you do remember, so we can try and get that back if there's no other recalls. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get in contact with the you know, that traitor's main boss. I'm basically
The
effectively, I wrote a
paranormal-
letter to the supervisor.
In like the paranormal division of London.
Yes. And I signed it Karen and everything, so we'll see how speedily that goes. I hear the title ship, if you title things as Karen, things get taken care of for you quite quickly. It's like a magical name. Apparently it holds weight.
So it's like the trade sale of signatures?
The trade sale of signatures. Oh, a patio is floating. It seems a lot closer. It normally is.
Oh, your hand-eye coordination is really good.
Thank you.
Oh, look at that! You almost got it.
I almost caught it.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
Are you drunk again?
It's little. It's been a while since I've had Miss Padwardines. What did I just have?
I'm gonna venture to guess tequila. Probably more bar shot.
Oh, tequila always hits hard.
It's really hard. I don't know if it's my drink of choice. I like the rum in the morning. That's nice. A whiskey in the evening.
I will say that if you ever hand me gin, I may politely hand it back to you.
Oh, gin. I'm not one for gin.
Yeah, it tastes like poo-poo.
Like, it's like
I need
Christmas in your mouth, but not like a good Christmas.
Oh, it'll
Yeah.
be a good Christmas in your mouth.
Yeah. Whoever conceptualized gin should be dragged out in fucking short. Like, certain things just should not be brewed.
Do you think it was meant to be something else?
It's probably the Navy. I would assume the Navy would make something like that.
Oh my gosh. Check
you-
out.
Yeah, Soma doesn't like
you
water
feel-
much, and you're not supposed to feed her after midnight, so...
You know, they say that because you get an upset stomach if you eat after midnight. And so I hear.
No, I wouldn't know.
Sometimes
I
it's
eat all the time.
okay. You never
Yeah,
eat after, or you only.
No, I
eat
eat all the time. No, I eat all the time.
You can blame the rain on Corvus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I swear, anywhere we go, he brings the rain.
I like the rain. The rain makes me, you know, get a little washy-wash. I don't smell so bad after the rain.
awful. It takes off
No,
all
actually,
our crime.
checks out. There's usually a lot more rain when Corvus is around. I feel like I bring the fog a lot of the time.
You sure you don't bring the thunder?
So when the two of us are around, we're bringing the fog and storms. People must love us.
I mean, people love me. I don't know. They might love you. I couldn't say for certain. They don't go around coming up to me and being like, "Oh, Mr. Bradwardine, you're a delight," but also, we love Corvus, right?
Because of the rain.
Oh, they haven't. They haven't. It's because of the rain. What you say, Mr. Strider? Do you love Corvus?
That's a pretty strong word. Yeah, I mean, he seemed like a good fella. He seemed okay. I don't know about love.
It's strong.
You're very energetic when you drink, huh?
I'm always energetic.
Okay, you climbed that very, very well.
I don't have the lollipops, Mr. Strider. That's Anchor. That's the one you've got to butter.
Ah, right. Sorry.
Wrong one. Well, you're not listening to Mr. Bradwardine's lesson at all.
It did look really fun, though. I'm gonna give it a shot. You know, it looked really fun.
I would. It's very nice just to like get up there and you just start swinging.
Oh, here I go. Let's swing here this way. Let's swing this way. And a little more swing.
Become your own metronome. Yes.
Oh, the rope is a little wet though. It's a little wet. It's a little wet. Okay, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty strong and handsome, so I should be okay.
How does handsomeness help one stay in a rope?
Yeah, it's just a fact. Just a fact. I'm just handsome.
Oh, just throwing it out there. Is that what we do? Like, you throw out your favorite trait about yourself randomly just to remind people? Oh, he's drowning.
Yeah. Soma, you can't kill the guests.
I'm not killing it.
She just called you an it. Soma, you can't
weird.
You can't cut the rope.
Right, it's only designed for bones.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
You know, Mr. Fairday and Mr. Jack are able to swing up above the mass. I've seen it. Although that was on the sloop, wasn't it? Is that on sloop?
Yeah, they've done it on the Ales as well.
I think it's the sloops are just a little bit easy to do it.
Like they can get so high, they go above the mast, like big arc right above. Corvus, why don't you taught how to do that?
Yeah, I did it like 2 or 3 times.
Can you do it right now?
I don't know if we have the speed for that.
We certainly do not.
Oh, shine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would just be the equivalent of drowning myself.
So Corvus, can you do that? Can you show us?
The drowning myself? Oh, can she not hear me?
I think she just wants you to try to kill yourself.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to ask me to jump off the ship.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
It's entirely possible. And just so you all know, you can, as soon as we pull in close enough, you can disperse as you like. I'm gonna moor her up and probably just fall asleep below deck. So.
It is quite late. I've been running late like every night for like a week straight. Probably have to pass out.
Yeah, have you tried drinking until you pass out? I recommend that. That works for me.
Just remember, just before you go to sleep, limber up.
Limber up.
Oh yeah, good stretch before bedtime. You always
Is that just in case somebody intrudes and you can spring into action and grapple them and then rip out their throat with your own teeth because that's all you got, or claw out their eyes?
Yeah.
If that's all you got, though, are you clawing the eyes out with your teeth?
Yeah, good stretch going on right here.
Is that? I thought that was biting. Is that biting? Clawing with eyes or teeth?
Well, you said clawing, but you also said teeth was all you had. So, like.
Well, I was accounting for, like, say if you got teeth in your hands, and your feet, and your spit.
Did you say something about teeth hands?
Now, do you sell your spit, or you just like?
What nails the teeth of the fingers?
Suppose that's true.
Right.
That's a conversation that's getting like.
Like each of it. Can you imagine if we had like a molar at the end of each fingertip?
No, I'm good. I don't know if I want to imagine that at all.
Good night to the lot of you. I'm gonna go get some rest, but I'll see you on the morrow, yeah?
Good night.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night, Mr. Bradwardine.
Oh, did I ask you guys? I know I have a lot of stuff on my ship that I have no use for, such as produce, seeds. There's a lot of just general purpose stuff. Just from trading and whatnot, meeting people and whatnot. Like I have a shitload of oranges, wheat, you name it. I probably have it, like by the hundreds. So if you need it, just let me know. I could use the weight off.
You got any oddors?
Oh what? No, I never. Heard of
Hey, Brett, that was
What
fun.
about blood engorged ticks?
I hope you have a good night. I think I might be hopping off.
Right.
Not too much longer myself here.
Ticks, unfortunately.
What about delicate insect legs?
Because I have been staying up way too late for like the past week.
Insect eyeballs, but I traded that one, and the bladders, I ate one by accident.
Who did you trade the eyeball to?
I forget. I'm not good with names. I'm pretty fucking drunk half the time. Maybe it's a gentleman somewhere in the northeastern areas, and he traded an eyeball for. I wanna say I traded it for. I don't recall. I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of trades, a lot of stuff. If I can help someone, and they give me something, it's pretty nice. So I do that.
How recent was that trade up in
This was like maybe two days ago. I was up there, or it's been a long day. So maybe
Our shenanigans are apparently popular. Oh yeah, and everybody loves the conversations between our groups too.
What color of hair did the person have?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not good at that stuff,
Why can't you tell me? Are you being held against your will?
I just don't remember.
You speak. Are you gonna drop dead? Oh.
The Netherlight has very unique conversations on land and at sea.
No, that's fine. So I don't need anything right now. How about you, Corvus?
I was kind of like half listening. Last thing I heard was oranges.
Yeah, if you want, come take a look. I have a bunch of stuff in the cargo pallet. You can take a look. I literally have like.
What about like blueprints?
There is on. Unfortunately, when I went back to it's called Rockhaven, the little island where I built the ship. I went back there because I had a shipwright table there on the island with all the blueprints. But when I went back there and started building my new ship, the table was gone and all the blueprints and everything that I left in it was gone.
Oh.
I was pretty sad.
Even the 127 knuckles.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I might have to check my ship again because that sounds familiar. And if you don't mind, let me go check. I have it.
Yeah, go on now with you. But also, if you come across like just probably anything like 105 and above for like just like bows, crossbows, let me know. Like just basic ones, because not everybody can actually use the better ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So I try to keep like at least a bit of a stock going.
Yeah, sounds good. Like I said, I got a lot of different stuff.
I really like the
No,
crossbow.
Ow.
Perfect amount of pain and lethality without like making you look like too murdery. It's perfect.
You don't think this make me look murdery, right?
No, I think you look quite charming with that.
It's a little intimidating, just a little bit.
Is he?
Oh, I thought I looked like inviting. You know, like warm and welcoming.
Warm.
No.
Like you're walking in a forest at night and the mist starts rolling in and the clouds are like breaking and the moonlight strikes the mist and it gets that spooky glow and you can't see in front of yourself and the humidity becomes so suffocating you think you might die. That's sort of comforting.
And then you
Okay,
you just see you just see me running behind you during that whole thing.
Yes, going just the proper breathing technique. I heard that's a good breathing technique for running the.
It really is good.
We should always do that now. We should teach some techniques to the rest of the crew. I don't think we get out his breath as often.
No, I mean honestly, you really probably should. You should breathe like that when you run. It's good for you.
It's very good for you. Like I could feel my lungs expanding, straining almost painfully. I just want you to have those knuckles. You'd be like the horrible, vicious force of nature with your fists.
I think I might already be.
What's that?
I mean, I'm already, I mean, do you want to test?
Yes. Give us a punch. Hard as you can. Ugh.
If you guys if you guys need one of those things, feel free to grab them. I have no use for them. I'm not into that stuff. But maybe you there's something there you need. Also, come look. Just a bunch of seeds.
Beans. I'm not much of a grower.
Be right back.
Things I touch don't tend to live.
So how did the knuckles feel?
I feel as if, like he courted me. Almost.
I got a lot of vegetables and apples, wheat, barley,
some of those that might be like a quinoa and bread a little bit.
A what?
If you want to make deals or anything like that, are you looking to sell or are you just trying to offload?
Well, if you need them, you can take them. I have nothing for them.
How about for trade? You just keep making a habit of coming around.
Well, yeah. You can, like I said, I got vegetables and whatnot, and I keep them for the purpose of trading. But if you guys need something, let me know, and I can, make some room on my.
I don't need anything other than you stopping by every now and again.
I know Brad goes through quite a few things for the for broing.
Right.
Do we know if he picked up cactus? No, he needed it for more tequila.
I think I mean he's always making more deals for some of those goods. So I don't know what he has
I don't know
right
if he's
now.
had an opportunity. If you have extra cactus, where he's looking.
Yeah, take a look if you still got it. But like I said, I have 25 gold, and nobody really even wants the gold. Like they just want things, right? Which I understand.
Yes.
So it's more like
I try to find someone who wants things and try to know exactly what he wants, and then we work from there. And stuff like this, like the vegetables and what, like, because I have a lot. Like, I don't need any of this stuff, right? But and it's good. But a lot of people, if they need it, they already have some. They just want a little bit, and if they have none, then they just one time's not enough. I'm not a long term. You know what I mean? I can't provide that long term.
Well, just keep note here at Netherlights. You're facing a crew that is very viciously ambitious. Part of that ambition is an independence from the Queen's coin. You don't really have a need for it terribly often, but
I mean, they do. I mean, bartering and paying. It really depends on what it is. I mean, what do you look at?
Sure.
Is there anything that you need? Anything you're looking for?
How about this, Mr. Strider? What do you want out of the seas at this interval in your life? What is the type of chapter you're writing for yourself?
So right now, I'm still trying to do my father's ship and do a little more adventuring, right? And then probably settle down somewhere. Like I said, up north where I look, a lot of nice cold islands, but nobody's there. So maybe make a little outpost for myself or something. I don't know.
Except for those people in the northeast you traded the eyeball to, yes?
Well, no, they weren't in like the cold area. They were like a little warmer, but they were in the northeast. But yeah, right now it's still just a little sailing with my
Can you
ship.
can you make like the building pieces that you need?
No, that's why the plan was to go to the free port and decorate the ship and
maybe
whatnot.
you can when you wake up, maybe talk to Anchor. Maybe you can work out a deal for like building pots for some of the your goods.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like that might actually work out perfectly.
Oh yes, penny. Do you still have those seeds, or where'd they go?
Oh, they're in someone's pockets. I'm not reaching in there.
Oh,
You dropped them in the ground. There
you want me to
duckworms
reach in your
everywhere.
pocket? You got a back problem or something? You keep looking like you need an alignment.
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever want to look inside of her pockets.
What you got going on here, huh? She keeps saying she's always warm.
What you mean?
I know you keep saying you're warm all the time.
Warm?
Yeah,
Are you implying I'm running a low-grade fever?
No, I'm not a doctor. I know that medical stuff.
I think he's implying that you should jump into the really cold, dark ocean.
No.
If you want,
I'll
yeah. you
say
can
I'll-
go.
And just for my future knowledge, when you say adventure, you're
No,
talking
I'm
heroic adventure. What type?
I just just a little do a little this, little that. Okay. I tell you what, the long-term plan is for me. So, excuse me. Eventually, ideally, once I can, maybe get my ship 100% where I want her to be, maybe do some smuggling stuff, maybe do some little trades here and there, talk to people, but I think smuggling could be cool. So I have a couple, well, they're not really, it's not finished yet, because like at this moment, I'm gonna wait for the shipwright, and I want his opinion, because I might just destroy everything and start again. But I do have 2 compartments in my project ship where he had like really nice 2 compartments, and yeah, go from there. Maybe smuggle some stuff. Maybe bring. I don't know. Like even right now, I got some weird like purple stuff, some mythos or whatever, and stuff like that. I know, some cool like that. So I feel like the cool guy, right? So, I'm behind the wheel and I feel cool. I feel like I'm doing something cool.
You feel cool? Is it when you're carrying contraband, your heart kind of skips a little as you're going across the sea?
Yeah, I'm pretty handsome. Yeah.
Do you normally announce your aspirations like this to everyone?
No, you guys are the only relatively, even close to friends, as I would even say, right? Everyone else would have been more of a business deal or arrangement. Perhaps a cohort at one time, the lawyer in particular. But other than that, no, I don't really. You guys were actually my first port. After I left B6, you were the only people who were awake.
You never forget your first port.
Never do.
I wish I could, but I can't. I can't forget her. That's for sure.
I'm going to make, a suggestion, or maybe a hard one. Stop announcing to anyone else that, you're interested in smuggling. I've got ideas for you. Percolating. I just need to talk to our lovely leaders first.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Just sort of keep all of this under wraps. If it's not under wraps and I hear rumors of, there's a smuggler around the port of Netherlight, well, we'll know exactly where, that came from. And I don't want to get into
not that we do any of that kind of business around here.
No. However, as you have seen, lots of people in and out, connections can be made. We could possibly be that bridge for you. I just need to talk to certain members for not of the dick kind.
No, right, yeah, I'm single.
I'll let them know.
I mean, Phil, he doesn't really count, but yeah, I'm single.
I'll understand.
Right.
He probably wants what's best for you.
Well, I wouldn't know. He doesn't really talk, right? But I would assume so, because I feed him and I pay him, so.
You say you pet him?
No, I pay him. I'm pretty sure I pay him. I'm pretty sure.
Makes me wonder, should mutes get physical contact? I hear that's important for, most people. Is that physical contact, every now and again?
Oh no, we definitely cuddle. I mean, there's some cold nights on the water, right? I mean, the first time I went up north, I didn't even have a furnace. I didn't even have fur. I had nothing. And me and him, yeah, you okay? You got back?
And you lived through that?
Yeah, we cuddled up. Yeah, we were okay. You know what? It wasn't actually that bad. It was actually kind of surprising. Surprisingly not bad, right? But yeah, we were okay.
Totally fine.
We're perfectly fine. I mean, look at me now, right? Look how strong and handsome I am, right? I didn't even know I was this strong, to be honest. Wow, look at me, man.
Well, I would say for now, we know we can maybe do some light trading. We'll see. We'll talk to Faraday, Anka, Brad.
I put the name Faraday 4 times here. Who's Faraday?
A very important man that you'll want to make happy.
Extremely.
Oh.
That you should show the utmost respect to when you meet him.
Oh, okay.
And
so
definitely give him ticks. And gorge ticks.
Here.
Gorge ticks? Where do I find gorge? Oh, what?
Give that to him upon first meeting. It is very important. When you walk up to him, do not say a word. Simply walk up, make assertive eye contact, and drop that at his feet.
Oh, understood. I'll do that, yeah.
And then you are to back away at least a cadaver's length.
Cadaver? Okay, so this much? Or a little more, maybe here?
How tall do you think the average person is?
Well, it depends. Is he backing up a Soma length or a Corvus length? Because he's I mean, that's not really that far.
Oh, that's a new one. I've never seen that one.
No, I know, but that's cadaver-like, right?
Yeah, you look better this.
But
sunbeam going off.
Dead. Yes. like stiff. Rigor mortis is setting.
Right, can you stop talking so I could just take a picture real quick, a mental pic? Thank you. Yeah, that's nice.
Alright. And so, like, Cadaver's like, so remember, repeat back to me what are the steps when you first meet Mr. Faraday.
Okay, so, let's, I'm gonna pretend Mr. Corvus here is Faraday.
Corvus,
Hey.
Corvus, you have to get into character.
Hey.
Oh, hello,
Role
sir.
play this out,
my
Corvus.
name is... Hello, sir. My name is Strider, John Strider. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hey.
Who might you be, sir?
The name's Faraday.
Oh, Mr. Faraday. Nice to meet you,
I think he's
Mr.
already
Faraday.
breaking what you said. He's not following the script.
What? How am I supposed to know if you're Faraday without asking?
No, it's improv.
How am I-
It's improv.
it's all
You're
improv.
role playing. It's not a script. You're off script. You're role playing.
Right,
so, like,
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought I was following the script. That's my bad.
No, I don't
No,
know.
no,
You're
no,
Faraday.
I don't roleplay that often. Like what?
Corvus, get back in your head.
Alright, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this
You're
again.
getting
Okay,
too.
alright,
You're
alright.
Mr. Faraday. Yeah, so you have to start over. Clear scene. Clear.
Do I have to wear shoes?
Oh, hello, sir. How are you?
No.
John Strider. Pleasure to meet you. How do you meet you?
Hey, Faraday here.
Oh, Mr. Faraday, I heard great things. Here you go.
You just throw a tick at me?
I did. I threw a ticket to you.
Oh, it's gone south. You've gone sour.
I mean, I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Mr.
No,
Faraday.
wait. I broke character. That's my fault. I broke
No,
character.
that's Faraday. You're Faraday. You broke. It's bad RP. You go
I'm
to
sorry.
that
I'm
side.
sorry. I don't roleplay that often. I don't.
You broke RP.
I'm
you
sorry.
broke the roleplay.
Okay, let's go again.
One more time. Once more with feeling. Clear head. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, and...
Oh, good day, sir. My name is Strider, John Strider. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hey, name's Faraday. Welcome to our lovely port.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Oh,
Faraday.
thank you so much for this lovely engorged tick. I will cherish this gift.
Wow, you...
Thank
yeah,
you.
very good,
Cringing smile.
Yeah. He's smiling.
Very handsome. Very handsome.
Big smile? Like, is that too big?
No,
No,
that's
like,
very
he
nice.
does that cringy, snarly smile whenever he gets those, you know? Because, yes, thank you. There
Oh,
it
what
is. You got it. You hold that. You got it.
Oh, what
God.
pretty teeth you have, Mr. Faraday.
Very good.
Thank you. My teeth are lovely.
Aye, yeah. What strong muscles you have,
Corvus.
Mr. Faraday.
Yeah, what's that?
Corvus, you have to throw in more eyes. More eyes from the gut.
Aye.
Stomach.
Thank you. Aye.
Perfect.
I think that went well. That went pretty good,
I
right?
think you would.
Okay, alright, that's good.
You know, I just think, you know what I noticed is that, like, you very much went totally opposite of what I told you to do. So I thought that was an interesting direction that you took, like, yourself in that scene.
Right. So in this situation, I have no idea what he looks like, or you know, I have no knowledge of this. So I would assume the first thing would be is to identify the man, which I tried to do as best I can with what I had, and then I did.
No, I noticed you took the lesson from Mr. Bradwell Dean and started slathering him in buttery compliments until he was nice and greased up. That's good. It was surprising. Oh, he's even posing like Mr. Faraday.
Oh, is that how? Wow, it looks so stunning.
I'm
Yes,
trying to
anytime you
get
see
in the
that
character.
power pose. Working.
What should I do when I'm being stared at him like this? What should I do? Should I
Just
kind of
remain
like-
calm. And remember,
Yeah,
you've
I
got
can
that
do that.
blood tick that you gave him. You should be fine.
Okay.
And,
But I
and,
gotta
stare
keep
him
my
directly in the
distance, right?
eye. Do not break eye contact.
Do
Should I be
not break
this
eye.
close?
No, cadaver length.
Cadaver
Remember,
length,
cadaver length.
length.
Oh, that's right. So
No,
like
a
this.
little bit close. No, a little bit close. No, right there, perfect.
Yeah, and eye contact. Keep it up. Keep it eye contact.
Now is he your height, or am I gonna be looking like this?
He's about my height.
Oh, really? Okay. So I'm gonna be looking like this. Okay.
So he's pretty tall. So don't be intimidated.
No, I'm not really scared of nobody. You know, I'm pretty. Though, what the thing is, if I should probably meet him when I'm not intoxicated, because my voice changes a little bit when I'm intoxicated. I'm sure you know, but yeah.
You probably want to be intoxicated.
You should be fine intoxicated.
You should be
okay.
Like it's very odd to see somebody sober on the docks, really. Or at least rolling high or like on something all the time.
I assume so, yeah.
Whether it be them, lovely rolls that Miss Siva throws together, the mushrooms, those lovely potions, and let's see, the booze, the hooch. There's also like the concussions too. Those are nice.
Right. Speaking of, do you have that potion you was talking about for my hair growth? Because like I said, I tried one of those things and they don't work for me.
Oh no, this one needs to ferment for at least 3 days, so you're gonna have to come back.
Yeah, my hair's been like this for like, I don't know, 3-4 days. I haven't grown anything, not even a beard or anything. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You mean, like, Ziva or Kate doesn't have anything?
He didn't ask them, he asked me, so I'm gonna get him a potion and a hair tonic
That's
and it'll
probably
look
why
fine.
nothing's growing.
Oh, it's gonna be made of the finest snake oil, Corvus. I have the top line ingredients.
How do you get that snake oil again? Just can you slide real slowly again, please?
Oh, sure. You just like take up the snake in your hand.
A little
and you
slower,
whip it
a little
around
slower.
violently to like, break its spine. And then you kind
No.
of
Wait,
like
snakes have
wring it
spines?
until the organs pop out.
No, that's not how you described it last time. You said something about you wrangle
You
the
wring out the
snake
snake.
until you. There
Yes.
you go. Yeah, you wrangle it and you
And the
get
snake
the milk.
oil
No, you said
pools
snake
out from
milk.
all the scales. No, you said you milk snakes.
No, you said you milk
You
snakes
said you
after
did. It was
wrangle
from the
them.
fangs, the
Nah.
venom. The snakes are venomous.
I don't know. You said something about you wrangle them and you get the
Yes.
milk from them.
And you
say
wring out
milk.
the oil.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you
sure
say
you
you're
said.
a snake wrangler and you got the milk.
No, I'm pretty sure you the snake wrangler who milks the snakes. you know?
Fine. All the way, milk or juice, you'll get the best
Oh, wait,
snake
don't you have to have
liquid.
nipples to milk something? Snakes have nipples?
No,
Wait, do you
I've
need
seen.
nipples to milk a creature? So like
No,
to make
I've
it feel
seen-
more.
I've seen almond milk. Those they don't have nipples.
Oh, that is a good point.
My
Right,
brain
right.
just fell out my ear.
Because like you just
yeah.
because that right there you just smash your nuts.
But what about
Exactly.
coconut milk?
Yeah, you just
Exactly. They don't have nipples.
that's just a
Well,
nut.
they
You
have
just crush it.
3. Don't they have like nipples on the shell, like those 3 holes?
No, I don't know about that, but yeah. They could be like my nipples. They could just be like wounds. Maybe they chafe. I don't know.
Maybe they just chafe and are gone. Maybe they're phantom nipples.
Does that mean if you crush them though, you get milk? Does that mean if you crush anything, you get milk?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just you crush anything enough and squeeze any juice out of anything enough, you can consider that
You
milk.
could juice anything. So is it juicy juice milk? Is what
Juicy
you get when you
milk?
crush someone. Juicy milk.
If his name was Juicy, yeah, I think so.
Or is it just like milk straight? Like when you crush somebody into, paste.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that.
I thought the term for that was like like a bloody pulp.
Bloody pulp. But you just said like if you crush somebody, you're technically getting like milk out of them.
Or maybe it's just nuts. Or it has to be like in the nut
like crushing
family.
the nuts. So you have to crush the nuts to get the milk.
For almond, yeah, you got for
I
almond.
mean, yeah, where else do you get the milk?
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know we had to like crush nuts to like really get out that milk.
But
Oh,
is
yeah.
it milk though, or just juice? Isn't that just nut juice?
Is it almond juice? But why do they call it milk then?
It's probably a marketing, branding thing, right? Right? Make you customers come back.
I mean, no, I could see it. I mean, I can see it because I mean, if would you want to have nut juice or almond milk?
Right, but it works for grape, right? You don't want grape milk, right? You want grape juice, right?
Exactly. Like you kind of have to label it, correctly.
Yeah, it's just smarty pants branding stuff going on,
Yes, he's quite the marketer, isn't he?
Right. I get away with words. That's why, if God forbid, if I'm ever smuggling something or something like that, and the pescering navy decides to pull me over and do the little inspection, I can, talk a little talk.
And market at them? Is that your point?
I could, I mean, if they need something, I could probably sell them some. The strategy is to be, just as annoying as possible for them to just want to leave, right? So I'll probably just sell them everything I possibly have on the ship. And right now I have a lot of shit on the ship.
Do you live on there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, I literally finished this maybe 6-7 hours ago. Yeah. And my bed is there, yeah.
Why do you normally hang your hat then, if it's not on the ship?
It is. I do hang my head in the ship. I take my naps in the ship, right next to Phil, yeah. We go in below
Yes,
deck.
but prior to that, where were you sleeping?
The other ship, the ugly ship with no paint and no nothing, the bad
And
ship, the
prior
one
to
with
that-
windows.
So you literally live on your ship? You got no little cottage or
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
that's
have
why he
none.
needs the building things from Manka.
Which he should help out with.
Right now, I'm not looking for anything crazy to build, but perhaps, like I said, maybe an outpost in the future up north or something. That could be cool. That could be maybe I could even build a schooner for fishing, or just so it's faster. Maybe a little. I don't know. Yeah, fishing and whaling. That sounds pretty cool. I've seen so many whales up north. Oh my gosh! I wish Did you? Oh, I didn't tell you the story, guys. So I was exploring up. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I was exploring, right? And I docked the ship, I anchored it up right by the shore, and next thing you know, a fucking whale is blocking my way in, and I cannot get out. So I literally had to just wait there for 2 fucking hours so the whale doesn't eat my fucking home. Yeah, it was scary.
It was one of them aggressive whales, because there are other whales out there that
No,
didn't
it
bother.
wasn't. No, it was just hanging out literally right in front of my ship.
Did you go underwater to see how big they really are?
No, absolutely fucking not. No, I've seen plenty of it right up next to me. It was fucking horrific.
We hunted them recently.
Oh, really? What they got in them? You got some cool in their
Actually, pretty fun.
bellies?
Those things are actually huge, even for the small ones.
Oh yeah.
We were told we were hunting babies, and it was fucking massive.
Oh wow.
I think I was about as tall as one of its what are those things? They're not teeth that they've got. Those brushy things. What's it called?
They do have a name. I don't remember.
I don't know what it's now. Yeah, but I was about as tall as one of them. They're fucking huge, and those were the babies. It took a lot to take it down, though. Nothing interesting in the guts, at least not for me.
Oh, that's a shame.
Great shame. It took about what'd you say how long it took to get it down, Corvus?
It took a bit only because they kept running off on us.
Yeah, they do that. They apparently they go they dive, they run, they're tricky, and they had nothing in them. That's so. What were you able to get from the whale? Just some oil?
Nothing for me.
Ah, okay. I ran into a fisherman. I ran into a fisherman who said he gets clams. Not much. He also says you get clams from crabbing. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll give that a shot if I build a sloop or something.
Is he not crabbing, right? Like, if he's fishing for crabs and getting clams, then he's clamming. He's not crabbing.
Right. Well, from what he said, when he gets his traps, there's crabs, but there's also a little bit of clams in there. A little bit of clams.
The whales did have clams on them, but nothing of interest for me. No whale oil, ambergris, none of that.
Oh, do you need whale oil? I think I have some. Is it called like Napolia or some shit like that?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I've never experimented with it before. That's why I wanted to take a look at one.
Oh yeah, let me go check it and see if I got some. I'm pretty sure I got like 800 of them. He gave me some clams. He gave me. I did trade the.
I think I accidentally threw my water jug at him. Oh, never mind.
Oh, is that in your pockets?
I found it. I just had to push aside a couple things. I have a good luck thing for you, Corvus. You promise to keep it on you at all times.
Sure. What is it?
This stuff, right? I'm pretty sure it's this stuff.
Not sure, I've never seen it before.
Wait, this way it gave me.
Do you mind if I take like a sampling of it?
Yeah, take like 100, maybe 200. Yeah. It's fine.
Interesting. Very viscous. I can't wait to get this up into the lab.
What the hell?
Nov, I do need to get to bed.
You got two voices coming out of your mouth. This is crazy.
Oh, you gotta yell in your pockets.
How's that? Better?
Oh, that's better, yeah. Oh, is that what happens when someone told me to do that? Oh, that's weird, yeah.
You know, sometimes if you like look in your pockets while you're talking, you get bubbly energy, and the only way to get it out is to go back in your pockets and shout in there a bit.
Yeah, I was told that, yeah.
Yes. Well, I'm going to go to sleep, and like pass out. Good poops, don't die, keep swinging around.
Yeah, right.
And remember the roleplay scene. Burn that in your mind.
Throw it at his feet, get some distance, and look him dead in the eye, and don't give him a comment about, how handsome or anything is. If anything, just tell him facts about how handsome I am.
Compliment his shipbuilding skills.
Oh, is he the shipbuilder? Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I could do that. Yeah. I hate those kind of people, but yeah, I could do that. Oh yeah, your port looks so pretty. Oh yeah, your ship looks so fucking. Yeah.
Honestly, you'll get in as soon as you throw down the blood and gorge tick. Keep a cadaver apart. Direct eye contact. That's the best first impression you can have.
Oh yeah, sound good.
Be extremely respectful.
Okay, yeah. Super respect. Yeah, super nice. That's me. I mean, I'm pretty nice. Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, utmost respect to Mr. Faraday.
What should I call him, Monsieur? Like, good evening, Monsieur. How you do?
I think Mr.'s probably better.
Okay, Mr. Fed.
Yes.
Yeah, I could do
because you still want to be like somewhat like approachable and casual, not overly formal, just respectful.
Right.
Speaking of that, yep. So yeah, depending if you when you wake up, if Inca's around, chat him up about maybe some building trades.
Yeah, sounds good.
But other than that, it was a
bedtime.
Was good seeing you again there, Strider.
I gotta go too. Yeah, it's fucking late for me. Yeah, good night, guys. You sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they bite them back, right?
I'll do my best.
Or scoop them up, put them in a jar.
Stay
and I'll
regular.
trade you for them later.
Okay, night. Kisses.
Notice something about that man?
What's that?
Every single time the subject matter turned inward towards him, suddenly a diversion, avoidance, talking of something else, a refusal to answer.
We'll just have to keep an eye, you know.
Yes, that's why I'd like him around port a bit more.
You know, we'll see how it works out.
That good luck charm I gave you. Sometimes when it gets in contact with salt, or if you're particularly sweaty and you poke it, limbs will start giving a wriggle and a little twitch.
Does it make like a squeaky noise too?
I don't know, I've never listened that close.
If I squeeze
also,
it, does like the eyes pop
its
out?
Tentacles, they kind of like bulge a little, so maybe when you're stressed you could squeeze it.
No, so it's like a stress.
No,
it's like a stress. It's a stress kraken.
Stress kraken. And when you peel back its tentacles, it's got this tiny little beak that reminded me of you for some reason.
Wow, you just really touching on the bird thing. Maybe you should go, you know, take a ride on the Corvus.
Oh, the Corvus.
The
How
Corvus.
weird was that?
See my name somewhere, you know. I'm not too shocked if anybody knows the name, you know what Corvus stands for.
What's it stand for?
Well, it's the genus of, you know, ravens, crows, magpies, stuff like that.
Oi. Wait a minute. Your parents named you Crow.
More or less, yes.
Good night, Corvus.
Night night.
Oh.
God.
Oh god, this fucking
Cat.
hole.
Oh yeah, there's a hole there.
Broke my fucking ankle. Why is there a hole in the floor?
That's where you liquefied it and started melting through.
I would.
So there's a hole right there. Terry, Anchor will fix it in the morning.
Kind of like it. Good night, Corvus.
Night night. Don't need that. I must have grabbed more because I shouldn't have that many. I have way more than I actually need in there. Let's see, anything else that's kinda... Why do I have both of these books? That should stay in there. There we go. Give myself a little extra that I can actually move around with. Alright, guys. I think I am going to call it kind of early tonight. It's a little after 5 a.m. I do not think anybody else is on Atlas right now for me to send you guys to. I'm gonna check real quick. And nope, nobody else is currently live. So, but I guess we're just gonna end it here. I appreciate all the new follows tonight. You guys have been amazing with the follows, those new subs, even just hanging out to watch. You guys have been great. I appreciate every one of you. I'm gonna get out of here, probably grab a snack and some sleep. Hopefully earlier than I have been. And then I'll catch you guys later.